Whoa! Veil moments happening now, happening live, happening in this moment, in this exact moment. I played a little bit past where we were last night. Or actually, hi. Actually, maybe we should say hi first. Hi. I guess it's a hi. It's Veil moments. Listen, this is my first time being on stream all the way like solo. So I'm a little bit anxious for like no like good reason. What's this? Sorry for the loud noises. Okay, I'm not doing that anymore. But yeah, I want to play a little bit past where we were last night. And I, you know, like basically, where we stopped last night wound up being an awkward moment where I couldn't like leave the train until I went a little bit further. So I went a little bit further and I went to Snow Planet. And now we're on Snow Planet. Not much happened other than us going to Snow Planet. And, you know, I went back, I opened some treasure chests. I did, like, one side quest, because that was, like, all that was really unlocked right now. But as you can see by the map here, we really haven't made much headway into exploring this fantastical new world, of Uriel 6.
ここはまだ侵食を受けていないが、劣界が生み出したモンスターが逃げ出している。性格はこの世界にとてつもない影響を与えたんだろう。
Okay, so shit's happening out here. That's normal. It's normal for men to be frozen into ice. Probably. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh god, there's a lot of them. What a strange object. It seems really out of place in the snow plains. Maybe Mr. Young will know what it is. Let's send a message to ask him. Hey, what is this, Mr. Young? It is a calyx, a strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. There is some reality in the calyxes that might come in handy, but please be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of these calyxes is still a mystery to us, and the danger within is incalculable. In your coming journey, you might come across other calyxes like this, and the reality data stored in different calyxes may vary, so look out for that. Okay, so this is our first thing that I can spend my orb stamina on ever. This is my first, you know, I can finally spend the fucking orbs that have just been burning a hole in my pocket. I can fight Fire Bat and Ice Bat. I guess it's supposed to be a bird. I always read kind of like bat to me. Like I always thought that bat, but like it says form of a bird, so you know they're the fucking bosses here. All right. So yeah, I'm just gonna do this once, just kind of use a little bit of stamina. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Kill. And use Asta's skill. Kill more. Kill. And then crucially also kill. It's easy for me to kill with my powers. I am an expert at killing with my powers. Oh shit, we got a lot of fucking ice guys in here this time.
生死虚実一年のマナイ同点元気超無一角
Okay. And do the bounce. Yeah, I'm using Asta now. I put her in my party during the time I was playing off stream, because I needed her speed buff to like make it through like a battle with the monster I was expecting a treasure chest. So so I'm using her now. She got like a speed buff for me. She got like a thing that randomly damages enemies a bunch, and like the more enemies that get hit, like the bigger of an attack buff to give to all my guys. So that's, you know, that's a pretty solid kit. Okay, well, I know about that. Oh shit, they were saying something. I'm sorry for interrupting you, Marchie. I would never want to do this. I would never want you to, like... It's just very important that she understands how much I want to hear all the shit she has to say. And it's very sad. It's very sad when I accidentally just breeze right past it. Kind of a tragedy. Kind of the worst thing that's ever happened in the whole world. But we'll never know what that was. My bloodlust has prevented us from getting some real key information about what we're doing here. Anyway, got a lump of snow.
おい、隠れてないで出てきたら。そのままだと寒くて凍え死んじゃうよ。
There's a guy in there, I guess.
我慢したってしょうがないのに。
どいてろ、美月。耳を塞ぐ者への一番の対処法は、目の覚める一撃を与えてやることだ。
He's helpful. He's a helpful boy.
ちょっとお兄さん、雪に隠れていたからっていくらなんでも槍で刺すなんてひどくありません？
Okay. So this is fucking Sampo. He's like if you could have a boyfriend that sucks. Yeah, like if that was possible.
でも皆さんが悪いわけではありません。僕が出てこなかったのが悪いのです。刺されて当然。むしろこうやって知り合えたのですから興奮かも。で、ジェパード様はどちらに？結構懇意にさせてもらってるんですが。
誰？それ。
おや、あなた方は青鎧じゃないのですか？それならそうと早く言ってくださいよ。同士討ちになるところだったじゃないですか。僕は散歩公介と申します。お会いできて光栄です。
I'm Velvet.
いいお名前だ。しかと胸に刻んでおきます。それにしてもこんな雪の中で生きた人間に出会うとは。近頃は商売も厳しいですが、僕は横取りしたりしませんのでご安心ください。財宝はたくさんありますからみんなで儲けましょう。僕も仲間に入れてくれませんか？確かな情報を持ってますよ。シルバーメインの主戦力が前線に派遣された今こそ絶好のチャンス。
Silvermane guards?
ひどい。僕を信用していないのはわかりますが、ここまでとぼけられるとは。
Plunging him into terrible despair by not knowing what the cops are.
わかりますよ。同じ商売をしている者同士、警戒されるのも無理はない。親切にしてしまった僕が悪い。
He's very confident he's the nicest man in the world.
こうして出会ったのも何かの縁。知りたいことがあれば何なりとお聞きください。僕の知る限りのことをお答えします。でも手短にね、シルバーメインに気づかれてしまいますから。
That's scary. You want to be more than 10 feet from a cop. Also remain guard. You want to have more distance at all times. Is there a settlement nearby?
難しい言い方をされますね。要するに人が集まっているところでしょうか。外を歩いても見つかりませんよ。この世界で人類が住まう場所は我々の敬愛するベロブルグのみです。
Yeah, I guess that's kind of like spiders. But with spiders, if there's like a spider that's like 10 feet near you, like around you, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, right? Like that's like a spider that's your friend and isn't gonna hurt or kill you at all.
孫悟の都、英吉の城、 人類が寒波に抗う最後の砦。仰々しく聞こえるかもしれませんが、全て事実です。人類はこの鉄壁の中でしか生きていけませんから。
Okay, so we've landed on something of a suck world, where there's only one city that isn't just a complete fucking planet Iceland, which isn't
あな
ideal.
た方に驚いたからですよ。この辺りで古代遺物を手に入れて一儲けしようとしていたんですが、あなた方が騒がしかったのでシルバーメインが来たのかと思ったんです。お願いですから、次からはお静かに。あなた方と出会ってもシルバーメインは雪に隠れたりしません。牢屋に入れられますよ。本当に？シルバーメインはベロブルグの軍隊、執行者、警察、融通が利かない連中で、僕たちのような商人の敵です。はあ、本当に新参者でしたか。これほどの初々しさ、見捨てては胸も痛むというもの。こうしましょう。僕は一応あなたたちの先輩ですから、ただで指導して差し上げます。この仕事には守るべきルールがたくさんある。潜入にも商品を探すにも値段を見積もるにもシルバーメインから逃れるにも、その全てに技術が必要ですからね。
そこまでは必要ないよ。それよりうちらを町まで案内してくれないかな。道がよくわからなくって。
Having something in Discord bit.
町？まさかこれで帰るおつもりで？まだ今日の営業を始めていないお嬢さん、道案内は結構ですが。ですが、僕は心優しい散歩と呼ばれるくらい人助けが大好きなんです。さあ我が友よ、僕についてきてください。もちろんシルバーメインに見つからないよう声は抑えめでね。
ところで、なんでシルバーメインを避けてるの？
それは古代遺物をいくつか頂戴しただけで大したことはしていません。攻めるならあの頭の固い執行者たちを攻めてくださいね。ところで皆さんはどちらの7つ目のルールは足跡を残さないこと。僕だけの隠し技なんですけど、雪に痕跡を残さず追っ手を振り切ることが。
Classic dialogue pacing trick of when there's like stuff people say while they're running, but if you go too fast, or if you just keep moving the entire time, you'll just cut off with another cutscene before you get there. That's a beautiful thing. That's the heart of video games. It's the soul of video games to me.
これは？おっと、先ほど話したシルバーメインのことを覚えていますか？手を貸してください、友よ。捕まるのはごめんです。
容疑者とその仲間を発見。すぐに逮捕しろ。
Well, guys, you're my besties now. You have to immediately fight the cops for me, please. Please.
チャンス。争いにここは任せた、友よ。
ちょっとあんた。
Oh yeah.
せい。はっ。
誘った覚えはないけど。はい。うちに出くわすなんてついてない。
Not very tough.
生死拒絶。一年の学び。
Spectrum Beam is a good thing to name your attack, I think. It's maybe the best thing to ever name your attack in the world.
避けてね。ほら。
Do you have any attacks that aren't named Spectrum Beam? Maybe you should ask yourself.
ルールは破るためにある。
Is there any reason why you're doing that beyond the fact that it might not be applicable to call your attack spectrum beam? Oh shit, fucking fancy boys here.
私はジェパード・ランドゥシルバーメインの自衛官だ速やかに無意味な抵抗をやめろ
わけわかんない散歩にやられてムカついてるところなのに
Veil Gaming, hi!
やめて降伏しろ
犯人扱いされてもっとムカつく
Anyway, I think these boss health bars are like new. Like I don't remember this exactly, or at least it doesn't look like this. Time for Spectrum Beam again.
動かないでね
Let's do
今
this.
祝福してあげるから
Let's get a shield on Marchie. Yeah, the gray hair character is the player character.
くらえ
指示を聞け栄光の加護
Fucking idiots lock onto the character, just put a shield on. Chumps.
殴ったね
どけ
Total
騒ぎを起
loser.
こしたくはない
すべては星々の選択星の
Yeah,
秘密
Astral
を
Blessing,
求
get
め
a
る
bit of
鍵
speed
は
up.
開拓者たちに真なる祝福をやれやれたまには真面目に行こっかうちのとっておきをくらえ
Yeah, yeah. No, I really like the main character design in this. Like I really like her just kind of her very like what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. I'll figure it out.
あんたの番だよ
Like she's got this very like kind of reserved, not reserved, like very like kind of like flat affect, right? She's very
同点元気超無一角
I guess I could say aloof like you said, but like sometimes I want to say like a different word than you said to not feel like I'm just repeating you.
青髪の主犯は
Anyway, I was kicking his ass too good, so they didn't want me to fight him anymore.
申し訳ありません長官見失いました足跡も見つからず
構わない仲間を捕らえた以上主犯もそう遠くへは行っていないはずだ
We're not his accomplices.
なんだあんなやつと仲間なもんか
Well,
かばってるわ
I
け
don't
じ
have
ゃ
to
ない
throw him
の
under the bus that hard.
本当に仲間じゃないんだもん躊躇なくうちらを見捨てたのあんたも見てたでしょせっかく手を貸してあげたのにうちらを利用するなんて信じたうちがバカだった
私は自衛官だ仲裁人ではないベロブルグの市民として君たちには自らを弁護する権利があるだがそれも剣争者たちの目前で行うこと今ではない
Well, that sounds like it sucks.
連行しろ
でもうちらはベロブルグの市民じゃない
Take a look at us. We're fucking weirdos. Why don't you show me your photos?
写真
あ頭いいねナイスアイディアまだ自分たちの星の姿も知らないでしょうちらが撮ったヤリ色6を見せてあげるよ
この白い球体が
Here's what your fucking suckboard looks like from space.
ここ俺たちが住む場所なのかなんという
遥か昔はよく天外より来訪する者がいたと聞く
Fucking English freak on it
し
again.
かし寒波が発生して以来吹雪を越えてベロブルグを
I feel like-
訪れる者はいなくなった
I don't know. Maybe there's some specifically interstellar travelers is like a term, but it feels like this is fine. You know, you don't need to. Whatever.
しかしこの者たちは
これはもはや我々が判断できることではない彼らの言葉が真実ならばどうするか決められるのは大守護者様のみこの者たちを大守護者様のところへ導くのが私たちの使命だ よそ者よ、ついてくるがいい。ベロブルグはこの吹雪の先にある。ようこそ孫悟の都。
Oh, God. That was there just a moment ago. Anyways, back inside the time. I love Bellabog. I love being here in Bellabog where it sucks.
寒くなくなってきたね。
君たちが今立っている地はベロブルグ。人類が寒波に抗うための
最後の砦？
700年前、天外より現れたモンスターが星を燃やした。その頃の大地は焦土と化し、
Dude, that's awesome. I love that for you. It sounds really great. Like, genuinely.
そんな存亡の木に瀕した時、突如として寒波が訪れた。連綿と続く吹雪が侵略者の軍団を滅ぼし、残るはベロブルグのみ。堅強な剣奏者たちがこの町を築いた。孫悟のクリフォト様のご加護のもと、ベロブルグは風雪に侵されてもなお。
変な話し方。
もともとが彼自身の言葉ではなく、
そっか。じゃあなんでうちらにこんなこと話すんだろう。
君に聞かれたからだ。
Achievements.
街の外で変わった生き物を見た。
Hold on.
あれは侵食された空間、裂界から現れたものだな。
I gotta check my texts. I feel you haven't been back to the Express since forever, Velvet Pom Pom. It's been like a few minutes. Hasn't been that long since we last said goodbye, right? Don't worry about the details. Come back when you got the time. I have some things to give you. Wow, he's got prizes for me. I'm in the middle of something right now, though.
そうだ。寒波以外にも多くの脅威がある。君たちが見たモンスターもその一つだ。シルバーメインはずっとあれらと戦ってきたが、状況はあまり芳しくない。大守護者様への謁見が終わったら、君たちの意見を聞かせてほしい。情報が足りないんだ。着いたぞ。ここがクリフォト城。ベロブルグの心臓であり、剣奏者の本部だ。
Flip out forward?
クリフォトは孫悟の象徴。剣奏者たちはあの方の呼びかけに応じ、ベロブルグを築き上げ、天災と寒波から文明の灯火を守ったのだ。尊崇の念を示すため、我々はこの城にアイオーンの名を名付けた。
Why did it do that?
クリフォトの庇護を受ける剣奏者たちも、
It's fine. It's not indicative of the final game. It probably won't just fade out in the middle of the dialogue and then
外
come
部から
back
のあらゆる災
with
い
no
と
visual
戦っている。
changes in the final version. One has to assume. One has to
この
assume.
城は大守護者様の住居だ。
大守護者？
剣奏者たちによってベロブルグのリーダーに推薦された方のことだ。彼女たちは代々この都市を守り、民を庇護してきた。現代の守護者はカカリアランド様。都市で敷かれている重要な政策は全て彼女が決めたものだ。
おお、つまりお偉いさんってことね。
これからカカリア様に謁見する。伝えたいことは先に準備しておいた方がいい。お忙しいお方だ。
もう会うの？先にどっかで身だしなみを整えた方がいいんじゃない？
And I come with?
時間の無駄だ。誰も気にしない。
先に使者を送っている。カカリア様はすでに君たちの来訪をご存知のはずだ。
しかしこのような犠牲には何の意味もありません。不適切な。
Oh my god, it's fucking Bronya! Fucking Bronya moment. Bronya's here. We love Bronya, we love Bronya, we love Bronya, we love Bronya. We also got Kalia here, who is like... She's kind of like the, Bronya is one of the... So, the version of Bronya I'm most familiar with is... Bronya is one of the 3 main characters of Honkai. What do you mean, John of Honkai? Who's the John of Honkai? I don't know what you're getting at here. Oh, this is Kakalia. This is like if there was like an evil this is like if there was an evil woman who in Honkai she like runs an orphanage that like Bronya and some other characters come from, but she's like, you know, she's like sucks a little bit. She's a little bit you know, and here she's in a different position. Here she's like, you know, she's running this big city. She's you know, trying to like hold things together as the world has like been just completely falling apart and getting like frozen to the point where there's like only one city left on the entire planet that's like inhabitable. You know, trying to keep things together. This is Bronya. She's yeah, the Honkai Impact 3rd version of Bronya is one of the 3 main characters of the game. She's very awesome. She's very cool. I'm not sure what the specific like character you're referring to is here. Like I don't know what the frame of reference I'm supposed to have in this moment is. Sorry. Oh right. Yeah. Okay. God. I don't know why I spaced on that. I don't know why I spaced on that. She did do quantum experiments on girls. Kind of like if instead of being in charge of like a nice city where things were like more or less okay, she was in charge of like a terrible city where everything was going bad. It was kind of an intractable position and didn't have a lot of I mean, that's sort of what the story's about. She hasn't been on screen much. She hasn't like said a line yet, I don't think. I just kind of like got my whole train of thought because I saw Bronya. I love Bronya. I'll try and maybe I'll try and talk about Bronya after the cutscene, and so I don't have to just stand here on this exact screen forever. Rude to make Bronya go away.
お母様。
大守護者様、3名のよそ者を連れてまいりました。
死者から話は聞いている。よくやってくれたジェパード。貴様も下がってよい。ようこ
It's
そ。
good to send Jeopard away though.
寒波の向こう。
I don't care about him.
いいえ、天外より訪れし客人と言うべきかしら。私はカカリアランド、ベロブルグの守護者たる者。この場で皆々の来意を尋ねよう。
So, you believe we come from beyond the sky?
疑ってほしいのかしら。自分から言い出したことなのに自信がないのね。そうね、疑ってないわ。あなた方がこの世界のものではないと知っているから。
Tell you're all fucking weirdos.
剣奏者は歴史を覚えてこそ己の初心を忘れずにいられる。はるか昔、寒波が訪れレギオンが侵入する前、この世界は輝かしい繁栄を遂げていた。アイオーンはこの星を他の世界とつなぎ、我々は果てなき銀河に存在するあまたの可能性を知った。そして琥珀の王クリフォトがアイオーンが見守る中で、 我々は壁を築き始めた。だから驚くことはない。700年もの間、喧騒者は星空からのメッセージを受け取っていないとはいえ、あなた方の存在は知っている。
I guess we want to help you?
俺たち
I
が
don't
ここに
know.
来たのは性格というものを探すためです。
性格？
突如として各世界に落ちた物質、その出現は厄災を意味する。これまでの旅で性格に侵された星を数多く見てきました。先ほどあなたは反物質レギオンの侵入について触れていました。つまり奴らがこの星に来て間もなく寒波が訪れた。そして寒波と同時に
そうだ。
The Eternal Freeze is a product of the Stellar.
性格が埋め込まれた世界には劣界が現れる。そして性格はそれぞれの星に適応した異なる災いを生み出すの。うちらをね、銀河を旅して性格の恐怖から世界を救う熱心な旅人だって思っていいから。
We just like to go to places and be nice. That's really all it's about.
現状をよく分析したものだ。そう。確かに我々は様々な災いと戦ってきた。そしてその中の多くは今も我々を脅かしている。たとえ本当に性格というものが存在し、災いを引き起こしたのだとしても、あなた方とは無関係。自分と関係のない星を救うために骨を折り、何の見返りもいらないなどという話を信じるほど、私は甘くないわ。
おっしゃる通り、俺たちがこうして協力を求めているのは、両者の利益が一致しているからです。
Okay. Donhog's saying it. He's being very clear about how we're stuck here and wants to solve this problem. So that's good. He's a very forthright and helpful boy. We love that for him. Please help us locate the Stellaron.
性格さえ片付けちゃえば、あんたたちの世界も安全になるはずだから。
あなた方にはその性格を封印する手立てがあると？
俺たちなりの方法があります。
わかりました。信じましょう。今の状況が本当に性格と関係があるならば、あなた方はベロブルグが700年間待ち続けた希望の星。可能な限りの援助を行い、性格の探索に協力しよう。さあ、今日はもう遅い。あなた方も疲れているはずだ。町で一番のホテルを手配するからゆっくり休むといい。明日の正午、再び使者を送り、あなた方を招待する。この件について改めて話し合おう。
I feel like we can't just universally declare anybody. She's not really like a pope. Like, I mean, like there's like I guess there's like a vague religious aspect to her position, just in the sense of like, you know, like she's God. That's fine. They just didn't figure out how to make her room dark. She's got spotlights right outside her windows to make it look really bad to look outside. Thank you, Supreme Guardian.
こちらこそ天外の客人よ。私も性格と関わりがありそうな記録を調べるのに時間がかかりそうだ。ここで失礼する。
Yeah, like her position as the architect is like, I believe the lore behind it is it's like vaguely like I guess it's like sort of like divinely appointed, but she's not really like a religious like functionary in the way that a pope would, right? She's not like the head of like a religious organization. She's just kind of like the president or whatever. It's okay. It's okay. I just like to clarify. I just like to, you know.
もちろん分かってるわ。焦ることはない。方法ならあるから。
I love to walk over to the corner of my room and speak to my ominous noise emitter. As soon as the helpful space friends leave my room.
大守護者様に気に入られたようだな。 僕も君たちの行動を制限しなくていいとの命を受けた。
She's an impressive figure.
なんたってお城の主だからね。リーダーとしての自覚がすごい。ああ、かっこよかったな。
She's awesome. I hope she's normal.
それじゃあ僕は公務があるから駐屯所に戻るよ。ベロブルグを楽しんでくれ。
ちょっと待って、おすすめの観光地とか教えてもらえないかな。時間もまだ早いし、もう少し見て回りたいの。
観光なら黄金シアターか歴史博物館がおすすめだ。けど博物館は身分証明書が必要だから、先に常冬の日を見に行った方がいいな。ベロブルグで最も意義のあるランドマークだ。
Got the most symbolism of all of our landmarks.
音楽に興味があるならからくり工房パーペチュアルに行くといい。あそこではたまに野外公演が開かれる。演出者はいや、自分の目で確かめた方が早いか。それとゲーテホテルへ行くのならその隣でシルバーメインが見張りをしている路地を見かけると思うが、あまり近寄らないように。そこは最近劣化の影響で封鎖されたばかりなんだ。
That's great, man. Sounds like you got the situation really under control.
町の内部にまで侵食が及んでいるのか。厳しい状況だな。
ああ、僕たちは今もそれと戦っているんだ。では君たちの幸運を祈るよ。
Wow. Assignments. I got a well text. Velvet. We've received some assignments. Looks like some plans could use your help. Maybe you're interested? Assignments? The nameless are always happy to help those in need. Laugh. And we do so without taking any credit. I guess I'm typing embarrassed. Okay, yeah, I guess I do just type embarrassed in brackets to the end. I feel like this is I feel like maybe they could have done some more adapting, like the God. Just setting only a tone indicator and like no actual text. I just think like I want to know how well like types like like types is laughing, like I can't imagine you would actually just put laughter in brackets, right? Like maybe he would, maybe he's weird like that, but okay, well I can get experience items and get the light cone experience items. Let's just do these and not think about it much. Oh, friends? That's great. I got friends. What do you want me to see here? I got a friend request. I don't want to be the crapper's friend. Sorry, the crapper. I'm not pathetic. I've rejected the crapper. God. Okay. I'm gonna click on this. Sorry, the noise in this menu are loud, but I want this exclamation point to go away. Again, they're so fucking loud. I don't know why they're so loud. I have abandoned the crapper. Anyway, there's some updates. I didn't read that. So, hi, Arachne. Here's the pretentious man Wallace. Submit feedback on the crapper? Or what? Young lady, I've never seen you before. It's my first time here. Everyone needs to visit the administrative district at least once in their lifetime. Oh, and the loud notification noises. Yeah, I should. Next time I'll have a survey, I'll be like, oh god, that's too loud. Yeah, sorry. Also, so sorry. I don't have your color system down yet. I don't know if there's like who specifically is there. So sorry for just kind of going for the generic system name, but Bug report. Mihoyo banned the crapper. I encountered the crapper during your closed beta, and it ruined my experience. How would they be able to call themselves a citizen of Bellabog if they don't? You're lucky. I've grown numb to this place from growing up here. I am Wallace Cambridge Limestein. I'm the 25th head of the Limestein family. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Velvet. Good, I'd say we're now fairly acquainted. Remember, if you ever need someone in the administrative district to get something done, just come to me. By the way, if you find anything or anyone interesting, let me know too. Life is all about having fun. Money is no issue. Curiosity fuels me. Willow. Okay, hey Willow. Is there anything you want to know? I guess I have a few questions. I'm all ears. Are you rich? Oh, I wouldn't say rich. I'm comfortable. I have a couple of properties in the administrative district that require maintenance. I have to pay taxes for them, but I'm far too lazy to rent them out. I mean, time is money. Besides, they're full of priceless relics. You're into ancient relics? Not exactly. I just like to own them. For example, a while back Lord Simon told me he painted a particularly rare gold watch, said to be a relic left behind by the Third Supreme Guardian. How could I miss out on such a rarity? So I offered him 3 houses for it. I mean, it's just like a Switch game. Like, the watch could be more valuable. I don't know. Spike Clover!
見て、あの表像の形変わってるね。この街と妙に調和してるって感じ。
I'm glad everybody else for Emblem joke. I guess this is like a little bit. I mean, right now it's very these past couple days it's a very Honkai themed Twitch stream, but in theory, there's going to be a lot of Fire Emblem going on here. It's just that
どんな素材かはわからないが、氷でないのは確かだな。
それもそっか。この街って結構あったかいもんね。
so this beta's out,
あ
and
そ
you
こ
know,
に子供がたくさんいる。
it's going to be a bit of priority for me on account of my interests, my autisms. How about Honkai Emblem? What? Dangerous. I shouldn't be able to just fire that shit out in public.
まずは自己紹介を。私はシルバーメインの情報官、そしてこたびのベロブルグ歴史の旅で臨時ガイド役を務めさせていただきます。ペラギア・セルゲーブナと申します。
So the primary connection, so okay. The most direct connection this game has to the other Honkai is that actually, do you mind if I answer the question once this conversation is over? I'll be able to like go into menus and like show and like you pull up visuals and stuff a little more directly. I'm gonna circle back around to this.
ペラとお呼びください。
Okay. Oh my god, complete unison.
一
Yes,
部の大
Miss
人はさ
Kala.
りげなく子供の真似をしないでください。ではご覧ください。こちら
She
が
got
国
my
風の
ass.
日です。偉大なる剣奏者を記念するために建てられました。剣奏者はアイオン、クリフォトの従者です。彼らが危機を予言し、壁を築き上げ、ベロブルグを建立したおかげで人類の文明は滅びの運命から逃れることができました。そして今に至ってもなお、彼らはこの町を管理しておられるのです。常冬の日は2つの部分に分けられます。知識と工業の力を意味する歯車と寒波を意味する巨大な氷の結晶。この2つのシンボルは緊密に噛み合っていることが分かりますが、歯車に封じられた氷の結晶は厳しい自然に屈しないという剣奏者たちの精神を象徴しています。他に質問はありますか？
Okay, so yeah, so the main connection this has to the first Honkai, like beyond the general like way that Hoyoverse tends to like cycle back around through cycle back around through like a lot of like same like recurring character designs and ideas is what's wrong menu. This guy Welt is very directly the character from like the character Welt Yang from Honkai Impact Third. Like 8 years after the end of like the first like big arc of like Honkai Impact Third, that like hasn't quite finished yet in the game. Like the last chapter is like coming out in the next patch. But I mean, like 8 years after that, he gets involved in shit. He goes off into space. He like catches a glimpse of like another like you know, like another universe, like somehow connected to like through the imaginary tree or whatever, and like it sees a glimpse of like some people he knows, and also like gets a sense that like it's, you know, there's some dangers there. He wants to like go and try and help. He departs on like a space train to make a journey there, but like a different space train than the one in this game. And well, I mean, like presumably the outer space train will come eventually, but it's not the space train we go around on in this game. But like he like goes off there with like another character from Honkai Impact 3rd, Carol, who like is mysteriously absent at the beginning of this game. And he's like stuck here right now and is like trying to like find a way back. And that's like the most direct connection to like Honkai Impact 3rd. But you know, obviously there's like a bunch of characters who are like, you know, there's a version of this character in Honkai Impact 3rd, right? Like Himiko is a pretty major in Honkai Impact 3rd. Bronya, like I talked about, is like one of like the original version of Bronya from Honkai Impact 3rd, or like, you know, is like one of the 3 main characters of that game. Seele is another like recurring Honkai character. Yeah, it's like kind of like a sequel. But like, you know, like sort of like tangentially, right? Like the main thrust of the story isn't necessarily the Welt stuff, even if that's like, you know, I mean that's like part of what my interest got like picked about, because like, oh shit, you know, it's fun to like know that this one is like tying in so directly to the Honkai Impact 3rd stuff.
他に質問はありますか?
Okay, now I can ask her questions. Does the monument have any symbolic meaning?
常冬の日は2つの
Oh,
部
she
分
said this already. What are those blue
素
crystals?
材のことですか? 色を変えた地髄です。地髄の色は加工時の温度に影響されるんです。
I realized I could have said like, oh yeah, it's kind of like a sequel, instead of just like explaining the whole big thing. However. Also, hi Lynn, I was like kind of like info dumping when you showed up, but like I'm glad you're here. Who are the architects?
建造者はアイオン、クリフォトの従者です。彼らが危機を予言し、壁を築き上げ、ベロブルグを建立したおかげで、人類の文明は滅びの運命から逃れることができました。つまり、建造者はベロブルグの礎であり、救世主でもあります。そして今に至ってもなお、彼らはこの町を管理しておられるのです。
How did the eternal freeze occur?
その質問は研究部の専門家たちにした方がいいですね。彼らも正確な回答は用意できないと思いますが、寒波はただの自然災害ではないようです。
It is valid to love swords. I support people who love swords, like very directly.
要するに、ベロブルグの科学者たちを何世紀も悩ませた難題ということですね。
Yeah, Qliphoth is preservation. Qliphoth is the big like god that's like just building like a wall around the edges of the galaxy for reasons that are just not like have never been explained.
子供たちは他に聞きたいことはありますか? ゆっくりでいいですよ。時間ならたくさんありますので。
Yeah, the architects are one of the factions that were like inspired by Qliphoth. They like were like, oh shit, that guy's building a wall. It's a great idea. We should like dedicate ourselves on the various worlds we're active on to like try and like create like defensive structures and shit to like fulfill a similar role. Talk to Alexis, the newspaper seller. We got the news. Today's paper, hot off the press. Ha, a new face. Interested in a newspaper? Yes, please. Okay, I'm gonna buy all of these, but I'm like still like hesitant about like making this like a lore audiobook stream, so I'll get to those later or on my own time. You know, depending. Let's have a chat. Sorry, you caught me during work hours, but if you want to buy a newspaper, how's business? Business? Just enough to keep me from starving. Selling these in the streets is hard work. It would be nice if you could contribute a little to my profits. Then I may be able to afford to eat something different for once. My fucking cadence is all off on that. It's fine. It's fine. What do you think? You get the news, I get a good meal. It's a win-win. Good deal, right? Any big news lately? That's a good question. Let me see. How about this one? What did the man in black tell Mr. Bova, the minister, that made him leave the party in a hurry? What happened? Hold on, check out this one. 6 out of 7 people fainted while eating a hot pot. No harmful substances were found in the hot pot. How did this perfect crime happen? How? You want to know? Are you messing with me? Huh? No, I'll tell you the answer right away. After you give me a few shields. Are you for real? Take it easy, take it easy. It's just how the business works. I'm sure you understand. I'll leave you to your work. Like, I can respect it. You don't want to tell everybody what's in your newspapers that you're trying to sell. He's having a rough time. Everyone knows what the Limesteins encounter. Tell the whole truth indeed. Indeed, the Landaus. I also heard the Gates. Wow, there's so much going on here. All I can say is, knowing too much can be a mistake. Huh? What are you guys talking about? Okay, well, they're just listing names of families that are like variably relevant to the story. It's fine. Sorry, I'm busy. Please make an appointment. If you already have an appointment, well, I'm on break, so you can get a number to wait until you're called. It's expected to be returned in an hour. Thank you, Willow. I'm glad you think so. You just said you were busy. Of course, administrative staff are always busy. There are always so many things to think about. Admin works are like messy yarns. There are only a few administrators to gather the threads into the skeins. How could I not be busy? I'm going through work details in my brain even during my breaks, so please don't interrupt my work. Thank you. Do you understand, my friend? There's something else I want to ask. I just said I'm on break. Fine, if you insist. What kind of work do you do exactly? Excellent question. My job involves a little bit of everything, but vital to keeping things running smoothly in Belobog. You could say I'm the unsung hero of the city. Hi, Gray! I'm responsible for grassroots affairs in the administrative district, listening to basic requests from people, and solving day-to-day issues. In that case, can you hear my request? Of course, but you'll need to reserve a slot. My work hours are 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. and 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. I handle administrative and civil affairs during these times. I'm currently on break. As a public official, separating professional and private time is of basic importance. How to make an official appointment? Please fill out a form at counter 236 on the second floor at Cliff Fort. They have a staff member stamp it. They then have a staff member stamp it at window 35 on the third floor. After stamping, please head to window 155 on the first floor and wait in line for the proof of appointment. The formal processing usually takes 1 month after the appointment has been made. To inquire about the specific processes, please consult the window staff when making the appointment. I don't want to be that mean to her. I'm gonna click it anyway, though, out of my completionist instinct. You're just trying to slack off, aren't you? What would make you think that? But I don't blame you. Many have the same misunderstanding, think this is just a job. Many have the same misunderstanding, thinking this is just a job where you can kick your feet up. A job where I just clock in, drink tea, read the newspaper, chit-chat with colleagues, and stare at the time, waiting to get off. But that's all nonsense. Please lose these false impressions of grassroots public officials. Our days are busy ones indeed. Okay. Also, I can check trash cans. This isn't a remarkable one. This is not a special trash can. You've been staring at it a while, but it's just an ordinary trash can. That's awesome, Gray. I think it's really good whenever you can pull it off. What do you want to do? You try to hold back the urge to open it. As you continue staring at the trash cans, they seem to turn before your eyes. The edges were no longer rusty and the dents were smoother. From under the lid came a faint golden glow, sweet and alluring. For a moment, the trash cans turned into treasure chests. And it's happening again. You take a deep breath and open the lid. It's empty. Wait, you reach deeper into the trash can. There's a piece of iron scrap on the bottom. Your hard work paid off! You finally found the treasure! You look back at your companions through their complicated expressions. You don't need to explain, I get it. The urge is just too great for you to resist. That urge is too great for you to resist. There's no turning back once you've walked down this path. Trash can. Everybody loved me. Everybody loved my reading. Thank you. A pretty postcard lies among the garbage. It reads, "Stay your hand. Only the following persons are permitted to go through Belobog's trash cans. Tatalov, Garbage King, and myself." It continues, "And the 45 members of the cleaning squad." There's nothing written on the back. You are confused. Even trash cans are serious business in the city. Okay, I've solved the trash can puzzle. This is a street lamp, by the way. The street lamps haven't been turned on yet. You haven't missed anything. Nothing worth looking at in this trash can. It's just a trash can. There doesn't seem much point in investing in a trash can. It's just a trash can. Okay, I'll free the trash can from my inquiries. Here, geomerit ore extracted from the underground. There. You approach the small device. Feel a slight warmth emanating. As you approach, you feel the warmth gently around your legs, as if an affectionate pet were rubbing up against them. Lily here stands alone, resisting nature's biting winds with its faint power. Purely G, I don't actually know if, like, the beta keys were given out, like, separately from, like, just the, like, initial, like, beta registry. I was, like, lucky enough to get in without, like, any of the extra, like, alternate stuff. So I'm, like, not really on the pulse of, like, what the various alternate means of beta classification are at right now. You know, I know there's a few ones that are still up in the air. I think they, like, announced another one today, but, like, it's not really, this is not something I have the answer to, unfortunately.
パーペチュアル到着。あれ？ジェパードはここで公園があるって言ってなかった？
彼はたまにと言っていた。肝心なところを聞き逃してどうする？
見たかったのに。ところでさ、あれ見て。さっきから突っ込みたかったんだけど、この街って変じゃない？普通暖房器具って屋内にあるものじゃないの？
Maybe they have indoor heaters too. Actually, is this how they apply the eternal freeze? This is like a silly question.
だとしたら、この街の喧騒者たちは随分単純な思考回路してるみたいだね。
性格がもたらした災害は
Well, Mira, you're in luck. Scribble's here. It's your time. She's coming to screen. You can see her glowy hair.
壊れた金付き相手に結構喋るじゃん。
うわ、かっこいいお姉さんだ。
Hi, hello.
どうも、私はセーバル。このからくり工房のオーナーだ。
I love Circle here.
壊れた設備があったら私のところにおいで。修理する気分になるかどうかは保証できないけど。
What do you mean, Clover? What are you impressed about?
いやいや、ちょっとこの金付きに興味が湧いただけで。
Oh, am I? Did I like just miss a follower notification? Oh my god, I'm like so bad at like noticing this popping up.
金付きに興味？普通の地図暖房じゃん。行政区のどこに行っても見られるでしょう。
Okay. I don't know. Okay, I was trying 26 Prime, so that's good. I didn't miss a new follower notification at least. I feel like I missed a bunch of them, but you know. We only just got here. Everything's new to us.
初めて？あ、わかった。口の軽いシルバーメインから聞いたカカリアが数名のよそ者にあったって話。あんたたちのことだったのか。
Oh, you really guys went and talked to my
これは珍
ex.
しいお客さんだ。さあさ、金付きのことでも何でもお姉さんが全部教えてやるよ。
Go into her funny shop. Yeah, Clover has the sword, so you have to love me. Or else, I mean, I don't really feel like Clover's gonna be that, like, exceptional of a threat, but you know. Yeah, the glowy hair is really good. There are a multitude of strange objects in this cabinet. You cannot tell the function of the items inside the cabinet based on their silhouette. I feel like I can get at least some of these, like, got like a ruler in here? I don't know. This isn't like... Okay. A video recorder? An old VCR machine. You do not dare imagine what it might show you. It's just, like, probably videos? Like, probably videos. Probably normal videos. Probably they took... Protractors and compasses are just completely beyond our ability to comprehend. We just do that shit with our cell phones now. We don't know about, we don't know about any of that other shit. This is just a decoration. Its rotation does not produce any effect. Could these spinning gears be powering something? Well, you just said no. You just said... Oh, whoops. I didn't realize there was more there to that. The gears are turning in a way that's violating the rules of tectonophysics. Are they? these spinning gears be powering something? For example, maybe the workshop will stand up and turn into a giant robot. Okay, I can't identify any of these things either. I mean, this one has like a few more things that I'm like, I don't know exactly what these are about, I guess, but like, I don't know. I feel like I can get some of these solved. Okay.
あんたたちが見たのはベロブルグで最も一般的な治水暖房だ。見た目は素朴だけど人々の命を保証してくれてる。外の猛吹雪に耐えられる暖房器具がなきゃベロブルグはとっくに死の町になってるだろうね。
What is
こ
geomarrow?
こ特産の鉱物エネルギーだよ。町全体の暖房から個人が使う計算機まで全部治水がエネルギーを供給してるんだ。治水はこの星の地下にあって下層部にいる専門の採掘チームが採掘し輸送ルートを通して地上に送られてくる。それに対して上層部も同じルートを通して地上にしかない物資を送ってるの。
Above and beneath the surface?
知らなかった？ベロブルグは2つの円盤をつなぎ合わせたような構造をしてて、上層部は政務と貿易を、下層部はエネルギーの供給と資源採掘を担ってるんだよ。
That seems normal. That seems like it's probably very like a neutrally laid out system.
でも数年前に命令が出てからは上層部と下層部の人の行き来もなくなったんだけど。
Seems like it's a very neutrally laid out system.
とっくこんなこと言ってどうすんだか。独り言だと思ってくれていいから。
Why is the heater outside?
火を使って料理を作るのと同じ理屈さ。家が鍋だとすれば加熱器は鍋の下にあるかまどの火ってこと。
なんかどこから突っ込めばいいのかわからなくなってきた。
Thanks for your
気に
answers.
すんなって。初めてベロブルグに来たんだろ。この町の人情味を味わってくれたら私も嬉しいからさ。
Thank you,
ところ
Serval.
であんたたち暇そうだね。加熱器の修理を手伝ってくれない？手工芸だと思えば面白いよ。
Yeah.
よ
Girls
ー
love
し
manual labor,
じゃ
so
あ
I'll
お
take
姉
you up
さ
on
んが
this.
お手本を見せてやる。
Oh my god. Machine fixing minigame. This seems pretty normal, but mostly I'm just like, oh, this is new. This is some new shit. It's very straightforward.
へえ、いいね。手先が器用で察しもいい。私の助手にならない？報酬の保証はできないけど、他の福利厚生なら安心していいから。
Sure, why not?
はあ、流されやすいにも程があるでしょう。
冗談だって。真に受けないでよ。私は別の仕事があるから他のところも回っておいでよ。からくり工房はいつでもあんたたちを歓迎する。もちろん買い物してってくれるなら大歓迎だ。
Thank you, Serval.
一緒に写
I
真を撮
appreciate
りに行
you.
く？
Okay, who else we got around here? The empty benches look lonely on the busy street. The benches are ergonomic in design, but their placement doesn't take the environment into consideration. More trash can adventures. Scraps of paper are scattered all over the black garbage bags. They've been torn up so evenly that you begin to wonder whether this world may have discovered paper shredding technology. Piece them back together. Huh? You're gonna piece them all back together? After who knows how long, you finally complete your great undertaking. Countless paper scraps have become a wrinkled piece of paper. It was a letter from one citizen to another, but the radical content runs counter to standard notions of human hierarchy. The content is so scary that the letter disintegrates and drifts away on the wind as you finish reading it, never to be restored again. Scary. Oh, it's like a normal wooden treasure chest. antenna in here? Mailbox. It's a red mailbox. Seems like the mailman just finished with it. It stands on the street all alone. The frightening letter. An unusually large paper ball. Upon unfolding, you find it contains wrinkled scraps of paper. 1. I hereby tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work, 2. I hereby tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work, I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting, and so... Generally speaking, my job is number 3. Is this the same stuff again? Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting, but therefore has no meaning. Number 4. Forget time to work. Sometimes that's... I guess sometimes it's like that. I believe in you. Believe in your ability to quit your job. Better luck some other day. Actually, check something. So we got like some. Where is that? The shield. The official currency circulating in Belobog. Okay. Shield to credits. Is that one shield? Okay. Well. I got some special money in here. An entire book. The Silvermane guards keeping watch on the road. They had to stand here all day. Must be bored to death. Not to mention that's really bad for your knees. Silvermane guard is standing still like a statue. You can't help but wonder whether the deployment here isn't the result of an argument with someone further up the chain of command. You begin to fill in the life of the Silvermane Guard for yourself. Their graduation, deployments, meritorious contributions, youthful brilliance, how they offended some loser, got demoted, thrown out in the cold. Wait, is that definitely a person? Don't tell me it's a statue. Moving. Oh, for the love of... Looks like it really is a statue. As you approach, you see a light flicker in the guard's eyes. Phew, still a person. Oh, Silvermane Guard is keeping watch on the downhill road. The Silvermane guard stares at you coldly, conveying a silent order to go away. The guard seems unhappy at your arrival. Apparently, he didn't welcome your approach. For some reason, the sweet female voice pops into your head. How about you explore the very head of yourselves later? It's like Genshin Impact joke. Okay. I gotta stand here all day. Okay, no, that's that. Got some posters. You notice Mrs. Trude is missing from the poster. Perhaps her skeletal appearance, frightful hair, long nails, and tattered clothes are the best recipe for a box office hit. What are you talking about? On the way to the old witch's house, Lacia meets 3 knights. The witch calls them my dawn, my sun, and my night. It's as if Mrs. Trude is able to control everything in the vast universe. You notice curious children tend to end up encountering misfortune in these stories. But Lacia is different. She knows how to control her curiosity, and therefore lives to see another day at the end of the play. Even though you've never seen this play before, you feel a sense of deja vu. Perhaps the same fairy tales being written by the different playwrights from different worlds. The poster for the fairy tale play Lacia and Mrs. Trude. Okay, so maybe that one was supposed to be first, and then yeah, okay, and it looped back around. So it just didn't queue up the first message about that in the right order. This is an advertisement poster for the suspense drama Beneath the White Cloak. Guests being killed one after another in a masquerade party is quite a typical setup. However, an inconspicuous line on the poster saying, based on real events, aroused your interest. You often envision yourself in the middle of such a scenario. If you encounter uninvited guests like that, you're confident that you can remove a ice mask with your exceptional dexterity to end the story in the first act. I'm built different. If I was in a murder mystery, I simply would defeat the culprit and not be killed. You focus on the suspense drama. It seems to attract the attention of a kid that's sitting nearby. He's running to you with a devious smile and an expression that clearly says, I'm going to drop some spoilers on that person. Let's hightail out of here. You notice that people always arrive in pairs under the advertisement posters for romantic dramas. Despite Bog's vastness, you can only feel a sense of claustrophobia. A disillusioned company employee meets his true love in a small town on the edge of the desert and faces a choice between career and love. After reading the plot synopsis of Stardust Rose, you seem to have finished the whole drama. Will the person who watched Holiday and Belobog with you 3 years ago still be here to watch Stardust Rose with you this year? You look at the tagline and get lost in thought. That's... Although Stardust Rose is full of plot holes, you know that no one is watching it for the plot. The dreamlike times are transient and fleeting, and spending it quietly in the theater is clearly the best choice. Advertising poster for the romantic drama Stardust Rose. Much to think about. Is this the same? Okay, yeah. Trash can. The inside of this trash can is as good as new. You've never seen a trash can this clean before. In fact, you've never seen anything this clean before. The trash can is like the universe's very incarnation of purity. Maybe we're going too far. Let's investigate carefully. You take a good look at it. The inside of this trash can is dusty and perfectly dark. It's the kind of pure darkness that surrounds Ix in a nebula of dark matter. It focuses your attention and your eyes become fixed on it. You see yourself. You see March 7th in Danhong. You see the fate of the Astral Express and the end of the future. You force yourself to stop staring and everything disappears. It feels like a fantasy dream. What's up? What's in there? What's with your expression? Nothing. He decided to tell her. In other words, street lamps make wonderful roosts for birds, but in Belobog, they stand all alone. It was just a fantasy dream. Can I see this one? Okay, no, that's that one. That's just kind of okay. Okay. That's not a play poster. That's just a glass of like a cup. Mel! Hi! Oh my god, hi! Mel's here now. It's Mila. Don't leave me alone. Take me with you. I've been waiting for you to show me the ring. Love is our destiny. Say the word, baby. Ahem. Can I help you with something? I'm just passing by. Don't mind me. Don't mind you how? I don't like being stared at when I'm rehearsing. Why not use the rehearsal room? I'm just warming up. No need to be fussy. Oh, I got music? I can play in the Express phonograph. It might be chance acquisition or a gift from someone else. All sorts of memories surge up when the music plays. The smiles, the encounters, touches, and the excitement of battle. Maybe that's why people still collect records even as society rapidly advances. The current record contains the track Embers. It is even a luxury for some people to pass a peaceful day before war members. Oh my god, have a good shower, and I would love to have you on call. You know, I feel like I'm doing alright being like the only person on call, but I was like a little bit nervous at first. You know, I would love having people in here, you know? I'm in Okay, right.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hi. Okay, hold on. Oh, you're still Soren.
Oh, fuck. I'll fix that.
I'm gonna make you a little bit smaller so you cover up less of the game, okay? You look a little strange. You're not some journalist from who knows where, are you? I don't have any exclusive insider information to reveal. But it doesn't matter either way. Tamil of the Golden Theater is always open to being interviewed. Is there a problem? As you can probably tell, my voice is rather low-pitched. The director is not very happy about that, so the theater hired a voice actress to assist me. That's Soren from Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Yeah, everybody loved Mel. Everybody would be happy to see Mel. I would love to have people hanging out here. She is impeccable indeed, but I too was professionally trained. Never missed a day of practice. Now I have to lip sync and act as if in a silent film. I can't help but think that maybe one day they'll get rid of me altogether. What do you think I should do? You need to find a way to get your voices inspired. No, I want to keep my job fair and square. I have no interest in theater politics. She is one of us, after all. I hope she'll see her dream come true on a stage one day. Working or acting? That won't do. People come to musicals for the songs. How embarrassing would it be if a musical performer can't sing with their own voice? It's ridiculous. We'll be like thespians who can't remember their lines and need others to read the script for them. Why not try acting to play? Both are theatrical arts, true, but the skills they require are hardly transferable. Plus, musicals have always been my passion. I don't want to simply give up like this. I still want to give it a go. Maybe find a project that suits your voice better? I'm afraid it's not that easy. You might not know this, but musical artists only look good on stage for a very limited period of time.
Jesus.
It's a rough life for her. Once their physiques change but the voice becomes coarse, they have to bid the stage farewell. They'll call it spending more time with their family, but everyone knows it's the end of their career. Are you Paimon now? Are you Paimon-kin?
Paimon just thought it would be appropriate.
Okay, alright. I guess he'll have to challenge that. Even if the theater agreed with me, the audience would not buy it. They've been quite honest in likes and dislikes. But you do have a point. People should be less judgmental. I can't think of a better way to help. Sorry, it seems like you're dealing with a lot right now. No worries. Thanks for listening to me. I feel much better already. Please keep this conversation a secret. I think basically people need to be less fucking cowards, and like, if you're going to a musical and there's a lady with a cool deep voice, you should fucking celebrate that. A few tins labeled Bellabog sausage. An unopened bottle of Jim Roger bread soda. Copy of the Crystal Daily with Supreme Garden Cacalia on the first page. Surrounded by Silvermane guards. Crumpled paper ball. Some withered flowers whose thermal dome is broken. Understand a city? Go through its trash cans.
Sure. Do you mind screen sharing
Oh,
the
right.
game?
Yeah. Let me get that going.
No worries. I hopped suddenly.
Okay, sharing my screen.
I jump scared you.
Hey, nervous man. A quiet and foreboding wrought iron fence blocks the way. Quiet isn't the right word to describe it, because at this moment you seem to hear faint muttering. But you're no closer, the iron gate seems to say. Then again, the voice could have come from the nervous man behind the gate. You approach him to ask why on earth he's playing ventriloquist for the gate. Venture no closer. To me. Might I ask why you're talking to yourself? Ah, are you asking me? I was simply too nervous to have noticed you. I'm truly sorry. What are you nervous about? Am I that attractive then? Ah, you're a funny one. It's the back alley. Have you not heard? Some ghostly goings-on have been happening in the back alley recently. The back alley? Are you not a resident of this neighborhood? The back alley is an alleyway behind the theater. It's where we poor people live. Ghostly goings-on? I'm not too sure about the details. I just know that they're among us, and they've gotten their among us!
Among us.
They've gotten their hands on some of the residents.
They were sus.
I don't like Among Us. You don't have to be as polite with me. Oh, thank goodness. Why don't you leave the place? It's all because of this gate. The neighbors and I wish to leave this place too, but we can't seem to get it open at all. All we can do is come out occasionally for some fresh air. That seems rough. It's getting late and I have to return. Just my luck. This blasted back alley. The man up ahead mutters some confusing words as his head shakes incessantly, before disappearing into the shadows of the theater. What a strange man. I wonder if I'll run into him again. They seem like they're not okay.
This blasted backyard.
This iron gate looks like it's concealing the biggest secret in the universe. It's ice cold. You have no idea what's behind it.
Is this like a pog? Oh no, wait, I have a pog.
Get some pog champs for Among Us?
There we go.
Entering power attack mode. Crush and kill, crush and kill. That's a frog, yeah.
It's a frog pog.
I told a cat out of my room. She was just sitting at the door, and I figured she probably wanted out. What now? Achievement.
Got an achievement on your cell phone.
Yeah, I got Jim Roger bread soda from a trash can. I believe there's multiple like trash can related achievements.
Sorry, did you say Jim Roger bread soda?
Yeah, I said Jim Roger bread soda. I'll talk to Celine.
Oh,
La 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 la. Sorry, I didn't notice there were people around. I'm not disturbing you, am I? I wasn't bothered at all. Well, I'm gonna keep warming up my vocals then. La 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 la. He said that my strings stirred his heart, and to that tune his flute played all through the night. I can feel something deep in the harmony. I'm sure he's the one. La la la. I could have tried to invite a song for that, but I didn't, so sorry. Oh no, I sang the lyrics out loud, but the play isn't open to the public yet. I better not spoil it. Are you an actor in a musical? Yes and no. I'm the leading actress's voiceover at the theater. Musicals need voiceovers? Usually no, but the director insists that I do the voiceover for Tamila's songs, because he's a coward. He's a bitch. He said, Tamila's voice isn't catchy and girly enough.
I'll kill him.
Yeah, I said too much. If there's nothing else you want to know, I'll go back to practicing my singing now. I'd like to know more about Tamila. You're as curious as a child, but I don't have much to offer. Although Tamila's voice is a bit deep, her acting and singing skills are not much of a problem. She's got a lot of fans. It's just, she seems unhappy with me, which I'm a little confused about. Why is she unhappy with you? I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it, but during the rehearsals recently, I felt that Tamila didn't want to lip sync. Also, I shouldn't say this, but I don't feel comfortable with Tamila's recent public criticism of the lyrics. Although the songs she criticized were for her character, I was responsible for the voiceover. It just feels like she was aiming that at me. Have I done something to get on her bad side? Why don't you perform on stage yourself? I've been thinking about that lately. I want to step foot on a new path. I've loved singing since I was a little girl. I could sing all day long, no matter what the song is. Did anything happen between the two of you? I don't think so. We teamed up a few times and it always went well. As for outside of the theater, well, Tamila's a star after all, so I really don't have much contact with her. I don't know what she could be mad about. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's probably just because we have different perspectives. I don't want to entertain that last one. I'm not pitting two queens against each other.
Yeah, you're not the fucking director.
Yeah, I'm better than him. Kill him. Clock? Why is the clock? Looks like things from another perspective. 1010 might be more symbolic in meaning. Number 10, well, it's a large one for sure.
What?
And it's the endpoint for decimal numbers. So 1010 could also mean the end of an old era and the beginning of a new one.
What?
Hold your horses. This isn't Shakespeare. Is there a possibility, and by that I mean the remotest possibility, that these clocks aren't actually running and are just decorations? Ultimately, you will never know the answer. The desk clock is still stuck at 1010. Maybe 1010 is the most critical moment in the history of Belobog? Perhaps it was during this moment when the Antimatter Legion raided the planet. Maybe the Stellaron exploded at this moment. Or could it be? Okay.
What?
This fucking shitty ass car, it's awesome. Look
Oh,
at it.
that thing looks like
It's fucking three-wheelers. Very small license plate numbers. They only got...
I keep almost wanting to say it looks kind of like a Batman animated series car, but it's not quite.
A Belobog car. An old-fashioned means of transportation. In your eyes. In some worlds, minors are not allowed to drive. It must be the same here for safety reasons, you think. The body of the car is cold to the touch. Seems like it hasn't been driven for a long time. Peculiar marks are drawn in the license plates. You start to think the traffic regulations here must be pretty loose.
What?
These are the cars used by the residents, and they can be parked anywhere. They make you very envious of a world where there are no parking fees. Peculiar marks are drawn in the license plates. Okay.
Is this implying that there's a world out there where children can drive cars?
I guess so. Maybe we'll go to the children car driving world. It's just a fucking constant car crash nightmare. You look special. Do you mean I'm very pretty?
Wow.
Well, besides the hair, you appear to be normal. But the way you dress isn't the norm around here. Those patterns are rarely seen. And there's no trace of petroleum jelly on those clean fingers and face of yours. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. My name's Lila. I'm a writer for the Voyager, and also a zoologist.
That's why I was able to identify how you're so weird. Because you're some kind of creature, right?
I'm like really excited for the Child Truck Mania for arc. I think it's gonna be really exciting. It's the only world where fucking Teresa's allowed to get her license, and so she's fucking running this town. I mean, I guess she's not. Okay, whatever. I'm not.
It's the only world where Paimon can get her license.
God.
The what?
Oh yes, I've just been rambling on. You probably haven't read the Underground Encyclopedia of Zoology, right? These books can't be found on the market, but it's rare to meet somebody who's as interested in animals as me. So here, take these 2 books. Read them when you have the time. Teresa does. I don't think. I guess she drives the airship. I mean, there's like a girl on the computer that helps her, but I guess she pilots the Hyperion around more or less. It seems like she's kind of like the only person on it when she's like doing the like space drills. I want to ask, what creatures are there in Bellabog? Cats and dogs. There are wolves and birds in the wild. That's about it. You'll have to check out the museum specimens to see what other kinds of animals there were in the past. I heard that hundreds of years ago, Bellabog had domesticated bears, and direwolves roamed the wild. They're no longer around, though. But I believe there are other animals out there that survived the eternal freeze. I just have no way to prove it. Why don't you go look for them? I've been outside the city a few times. I've been outside the city a few times for journalism, but there wasn't enough spare time to do ecological research then. But recently, I met a benefactor who's willing to finance my expedition as long as his requirements are met. He's even willing to take care of the expedition permits and formalities as well. I'm already making preparations for the expedition. That's all the questions I have. If you see any rare species in the future, remember to tell me about them.
That's weird, because my first question would be like, oh, like, what kind of goals does the mysterious benefactor have?
Probably none. Oh shit, I can buy music. Oh fuck, I should have been checking the vending machines and stuff. I can buy music from these. Tall walls blocking the blizzard. An order was created by the architects themselves. Will I get all the fucking... Oh, it's just... I'm surprised how much you can just, like, buy the materials like this. I feel like Genshin's, like, a lot more, like, stingy about this. Yeah, solid water. Compound composed of hydrogen and oxygen, essential to support carbon-based life. Keeping it in the solid state makes it easy to carry. Isn't it ice? No. Ice is ice. This is water, just in the solid state. Isn't that the definition of ice? Yeah, I guess you can get some like daily like monster drop materials from here, which is pretty nice.
Oh, question.
Yeah?
This game has draws, right?
Yeah.
Can you do a draw for me?
I'm waiting on getting another one of these.
No, that's okay. I'm sorry.
Because if I do 10, if I have 8 of them, I can do like a 10 times warp. And I think the next one I'm gonna get is like gonna guarantee me getting one of these 5 starters, and you know.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm not just gonna do a draw willy nilly. I'm very regimented in my.
Just sitting on your shoulder, being the gotcha demon.
No.
Oh God!
It's fine. I dodged. It's Chavez, the enthusiastic man. Young person, look over here. Just 2 minutes of your time can save you from future losses. Has a sneaky kid with dark blue hair ever come up to talk to you? Isn't that Sampo? Sampo? You've been scammed. That's just an alias. That means you're a victim of the dark blue scam. Take my advice. That guy is a serial scammer. Don't believe anything he says. Here, take this. This is a tutorial on preventing scams written by the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association. Read it carefully, and if you have any questions, come to me. Can I ask a question? Go ahead. It's our responsibility to help prevent the public from being scammed. Hey baby girl, what gacha game are you autistic about the odds of? I don't know if there's like a gacha game that I'm like specifically autistic about, like the way that the like I don't know if I go all the way to be like, yeah, I'm like autistic about the like the drop rates of a game. But
I mean, when you were actively playing Grand, you definitely at least put more thought into them than I do. It's actually fun to be guesting for a little bit while you're playing a gacha, because we are the 2 opposite types of gacha players.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, if I like stream this game once it's out and it's like actually in the position where you can spend money on it, I'm probably not gonna stream any gacha rolls. Like that's just like a. That's like a line I want to draw, just because like I don't want to, like I said this last night. I'll say it again. Like I don't want to be in the position where I feel like pulling on the gacha is something I have to do good on for stream. That seems like a bad way of like trying to manage the like, you know, like I don't want to like.
That's amongst other things. That's kind of the most low hanging fruit of I'm doing gachas for content.
Yeah, I don't.
TM.
Not really what I wanna be pulling off.
Yeah.
The Dark Blue Scam Victims Association.
You're very meticulous with them and have actual patience. And anytime I play a gacha game, I'm just like, oh, do I have a currency? Fucking slam it, draw, and somehow I have the devil's luck anyway.
That's right. The members of the association are all former victims. We are united to share what we've learned and help the public by raising awareness. The guide goes over the case studies of those who were scammed by the blue-haired swindler. It is evidence of his evil crimes, of painful lessons that we predecessors suffered. How are you scammed? The first time I met that guy, he asked if I wanted a parallel universe printer. Well, I asked him how the printer works, and he immediately started rambling on a bunch of smorgasbord about science stuff. I was almost caught up in it. Terms like parallel universe, aeons, and parity anomaly, swindlers love to use these words related to the universe and aeons to scam people.
Those words specifically.
I didn't believe him until he used it to print money. He made 2 bills with the exact same serial number. How much did you pay? The price isn't important. What's important is you need to be careful, so the same scam doesn't happen to you. Sometime later, after the counterfeiting scam, I bumped into the same blue-haired guy in an alley in the commercial district. I should have had the Silvermane guards arrest him, but I was so angry and I needed an explanation. And instead, he asked me with a straight face, "Were you staring at the printer?" He accused me of not reading the manual and wasting such genius invention. He even offered to refund the full payment so that he could find another buyer for the parallel universe printer. He also said, if the operator keeps staring at the printer, the parallel universe transmission can't happen. The only way to leave the transmission process alone is to observe it with the help of an ether lens. So, you bought an ether lens. Doesn't that sound reasonable? So I was tricked again by his apparent sincerity. Now I know that 9 out of 10 people who try to associate their products with any kind of parallel universe theory are scammers.
That's, honestly, that's not a bad policy.
Parallel universes actually exist. Are you kidding me? Do you really expect me to believe that? Or are you working with the blue-haired guy? Get out! If you don't leave, I'll have Silvermane guards come and arrest you.
I bet you have pronouns too.
Right.
Then I went back and complained again, and he tried to sell me a half-A press.
Everyone knows you can't press the A button half of the time. A fountain in the plaza shooting out cool, tepid water. You can see through the ripples at the bottom of the fountain has metal coins strewn around. Well,
sure.
I would like to be able to see that. That's fine. That's fine. It looks like the locals use kind of a wishing pool.
Cool water.
Count how much money there is. You're so
tepid
bored that
water.
you decide to count the money on the floor of the fountain. And bored is putting it lightly. There are loads of weird stuff floating down there. And there are more coins than can be counted. You'll need a more scientific method.
What is with your character in this game?
She's a weirdo! She just like watches some things and like fucking gets off in her head about like whatever the hell.
I am. This is single. Like I've been interested in this game in the same way I'm interested in all of these games, which is like kind of a passing. Oh gosh, sorry. Kind of like your passion is infectious and it looks like neat, and I always have like an itch, but this character's internal monologue doing the narration is just so fucking wild that it's really grabbing me.
Alright, let's count in 5s. You break things down into groups of 5. This trick works great at first, but over time your eyes get tired and your memory grows unreliable. In the end, you reach the final count, 128 coins. Is this number pertinent? Perhaps. You write it down, but then again the number might change later on.
Gonna find out the secret. She's cursed to view the world like it's a fucking puzzle box story.
Let's toss a coin in a coin and make a wish. You pull out a local coin and make a wish as it flips through the air. Afterwards, the coin sinks down into the water, becoming just another unremarkable reflection among all the others. You patiently wait for your wish to come true, when you hear a loud shout from behind. It turns out that you're not allowed to toss coins in there. You hurriedly turn to walk away, with no time left to wonder if the wish came true. Hold on.
Oh, well, why are there so many coins in there?
That's just how it goes. Okay, I want to see if the number of coins changes. Okay, no. It would have been really funny if I got incremented by 1, but you know. Especially treasure out of the fountain. Hang on, are you serious? This is the plaza in full view of the public. Take one big step back here. Even if nobody saw you, it's a public amenity. Wouldn't your conscience prevent you from doing this? Forget it. Singing is such a crazy idea. Just go ahead and do it. But do so at your own risk. Oh my god. I have to have like an object. I have to have like a fucking special item to like fish the coins out of the fountain.
I'm just imagining how much speedrunning tech this main character studies and thinks about.
God. I didn't manifest an item. I like would have needed an item to like get stuff out of the out of the fountain. It's like the Dominic the lecturer. Children of the Everwinter City, proud citizens of the Preservation, hold your heads up high. Grind yet not against the mundane vulgarities of everyday discourse. Always remember, deep in your hearts, the teaching of the Architects and the Supreme Guardian. He seems rather involved. Would you like to hear him finish his preaching?
He seems to be praising the concept of discourse, so I want to annihilate him.
He said to avoid getting involved in the mundane discourse.
I thought he was saying to not like fucking rail against it.
Oh, maybe?
Maybe I misunderstood.
I think you're listening to Dominic. Normal it is for you to have doubts in your hearts, because you look around yourselves and you can't see the preservation anywhere. You cast your eyes hither and thither, and nary do you see any evidence of the very existence of the preservation. And yet comes this very day, I shall resolve your doubts and let you feel the true grace of the preservation, let you marvel at the almighty will of the Architects. Keep listening. The preservation is the embodiment of Clipoth, and it is with us all the time. It is the secret force that imperceptibly shapes our personalities, impacting all the important decisions that we make during our lives. The reason why you struggle so to find it is because the preservation's grace is integrated with the world we know, diffused throughout the air we breathe, refracted through the light we see. It has gently embraced us in its bosom since the very dawn of our existence. The admonishments of the Supreme Guardian remind us to never take the preservation's grace for granted. We must inherit the spirit of our architect ancestors, to persevere and survive in this world of ours, and to bravely defy any calamities we face. The fragmentum and the eternal freeze. These are just bumps in the road on the path to carrying out the will of the preservation. Oh, brothers and sisters, stand together with thine architects and our supreme guardian. Follow in her footsteps, for victory is our destiny. I don't know how to fix the access verification issue. I didn't have that one. Like you're probably best like You're probably best like looking for other resources on that. I'm not sure like what kind of like frequently asked questions they have about like the login process. But like if you wanna like again like I this is just one of those things where I'm like sorry to say I didn't have that problem, but I'm really wishing you the best of luck. I hope you have a good time when you get in. I'm having a great time so far.
Damn, Dominic, I don't know why you're so mad about the idea that anyone wouldn't just do what you're saying. Obviously, the Clipoth is making us not care.
What's what the crowd is saying? Hear that? What an impassioned speech! Praise the architects, as his words have reinvigorated my lust for life.
What?
Is it really as great as you say? If you ask me, these architects just say the same empty rhetoric day in and day out. And if you got the time for all this bluster, you got time to help improve everyone's living conditions around here. The preservation, oh praise! I've been off for a big walk and come back. Still going? Kids these days, they never shut up. That's enough for me. Yeah, I guess I was maybe like a little bit too hesitant to declare Kalia not a pope. I guess some people are at least like thinking of her as kind of a pope.
What the fuck did you just say about me, you little bitch?
Alright, there's some shops that I didn't stop by.
I'll have you know that I've led 5 million Aethers. Something.
How many Luminaes?
Oh, right, they have 2 different names. And 20 million Luminaes.
Wow! The division is really stark. I didn't realize so few people played the boy. The sweet
5
taste is
million's
like...
a lot of people.
Yeah,
you
but
need
it's
to
like
learn,
it's a
you need to
quarter
learn
of
what ratios are.
It's a quarter of the like comparatively. It's like 20%.
That's fine.
I'm not saying it's a small number. I'm just saying like I mean, if that was true, it would really be like a very like more like Clover Pie move. So true. So true.
More like
Sophie.
Clover Paimu.
The sweet taste is like the first drop of water from the cracks of the ice when the river unfreezes after the Soul Warm Festival. A bit of warmth amidst the bitter cold. What do you think? Does that description give you an appetite? Are you asking me? Yeah, do you see anyone else? What's the point of being a food journalist if I can't use words to construct a sense of taste and utilize synesthesia? By the way, while I'm talking with you, I have another paragraph here. Let me read it to you. The rich sauces are like an invading army, completely overwhelming the crisp and fresh taste of the salmon. The gentle aroma of fish has no choice but to surrender in defeat. How's that feel? A little too wordy? You should write a novel. I can't help myself. I used to be a literary journalist. Every day I was trying to add more adjectives to the sentence in any way possible. I would get my bonus if readers could easily deduce the subject, predicate, and object within 3 lines. Then a new girl came and she was better at filling in words than I was, so I made a career change. Have you read the cuisine section of the Crystal Daily? I'm the author of that section. Honestly, I don't want to include all that garish garbage into my writing anyway. I'm gonna put more work into honing my rhetoric skills. Well, enough about me. How can I help you? About writing. Please elaborate. Why don't you try a more straightforward style of writing? It won't do. The paper has its requirements and the chief editor has his own. Word count needs to hit quotas, that's for sure. We get paid by words after all. Other than that, the editor has made it clear that our paper is produced with the educated class in mind. Ideally, our average readership should consider exposure to the paper both a privilege and a chance to learn. That newbie is a natural for this. She can write 100 pages where it could have been described using a few words. Don't you admire her talent? Who wants to write an essay when it could be done with just 10 words? But when you write professionally, it becomes a useful skill. Nika was better at this. That's why I had no objections to giving my position to Nika. She's just like writing those fucking like SEO optimized articles that like go on for like fucking 3 paragraphs before they tell you like where a single menu option is. Be that as it may, I just can't force myself. I'm not made for this. Write some more, you'll get the hang of it. I've already bloated a 10,000 word interview script to 40,000. That's the best I can do. I think that the ways of great writers that grew through the ages are used by me simply to blow word count. How pathetic. Sorry, not the best topic to have a discussion on. Don't be. I'm the one to blame. Well,
never mind. I was going to go look up a post I saw recently about someone's favorite, like, bizarre sidetrack in their prelude to their recipe blog post, but I'm not repeating it on stream. It's a little bit cool zone.
Okay. Hello. What would you like? Hey, I can buy so many songs. I can buy so many songs for my space train. I'm glad, because I like really like all of the music in this. So I'm glad I can just like. This seems like it might be useful to have. It seems like a quest item or something. So I'm gonna pick this up, just in case.
It definitely looks like you can keep your CPU cool with that.
Yeah. Like I like all of the music in this, so I'm like glad that that like they added a way to like choose what's playing in your train. Hi, Frodo. Wait. Please file a report with the Silvermane Guards if you encounter any civil disputes. Please don't try to bypass the prosecution and discuss it with the judge directly. Judge? I know what you want to ask. As a judge, how is it that I am standing out in the street instead of in the courthouse, right? Have you heard of the term roaming judge? Forget about it. It sounds impressive, but I'm just a legal advisor sent to help the guards. Compared to my work at the court, this is a major waste of time. Waste of time? Don't you think it's a waste of time to have me out here trying to talk sense into the elderly every day? I was a straight-A student at the Bellabog Law School. Why am I dealing with trivial family stuff? I should be in charge of more complex, important cases. That's where I shine. You know what I'm talking about, right? What's that look on your face? Forget it. You aren't much different from those old-timers. Just come to me when you have a big case. Can we talk? Oh god, the fucking trolley disappearing depending what like I'm clicking on. You seem upset. Huh? Is it that obvious? Dealing with a bunch of ignorant old people every day. You'd be annoyed too if you were me. What kind of legal issues do you help them with? Legal issues? You think too highly of the people of Bellabog. What they come to me for has nothing to do with the law. It's all complaints about daily life. It's always the same thing. The complainant tells me they have been altruistic in taking the big picture into consideration, and the offending party has taken advantage of them and is being ungrateful. You can hear thousands of stories like this at Solarm Festival family gatherings. These stories are, in the end, moral blackmail, which I'm not interested in at all.
Holy shit!
But I am a legal practitioner after all, so it is my duty to help the public get to know the law. Every time it gets to this part, they start to pretend like they don't understand me. But who's to blame? After all, the law is always fair and impartial, showing favor to no one. Yeah, sure, man, that's how it works.
Listen, Fardo. You're a little bit of a naive idiot, but I respect your moxie on going like all these fucking parents All these fucking parents just come to me and go, I gave my child so much and they don't respect me, and I can't stand it.
Just hearing about it makes my head spin. I know, right? I can't go on being a roaming judge for a second longer. What kind of cases do you consider important? Corruption related with evil organizations or personnel involved, or at least arms smuggling or scams? Forget it. Just pretend like I'm talking nonsense. Belobog is too safe to have cases like that. Even if there is a big case, it's out of my reach. That's all.
My rival Shidden is always getting to it first.
A trash can! Oops, that's the tutorials. Investing in a trash can. 2 trash cans. One for recycling dry garbage, one for recycling wet garbage.
Wet garbage?
Where would you like to throw... Where would you throw pom-pom's fur?
Pom-pom?
Yeah. Dry garbage. Correct. Pom-pom's fur doesn't easily degrade. It isn't toxic, so it belongs in the dry garbage. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. Fuck, I'm out of technique points. I love that the other characters in the party just like humor her on it.
All these like talking to herself, examining stuff things, like it's kind of a shallow reach, but it's the closest thing my brain can think of in comparison. Like, it just immediately my brain starts going to like incidental Deltarune dialogue.
Path of trash. Path of trash. Path of trash. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to take the mailbox. This mailbox looks like it's seen better days. You think you saw someone post a sausage between 2 bits of bread here? Come to think of it, maybe they're using it as a trash can. Hey, Levon. Great location in the outskirts of the city, energy and water already sorted out. For this fully furnished property with fabulous interior design, you need to bring nothing but yourself. I demand limited supply. I don't want to take one for myself. Hey, you there. What are you waiting for?
I'm gonna kill you, like just right on the street corner.
I'm not looking to buy a property. Sure. Young people are not in a hurry. I get it. Let's put it this way. From the perspective of an investor, we are not talking about a house to live in. It's an asset. If I were you, I wouldn't miss out on this opportunity. Buy it now, wait for the price to go up, and sell it. Easy money. I'll tell you this. If you buy the property and decide to sell it at some point, no matter if you find a potential buyer, I'll list it for you 13% higher than the current price. You have my word. Trust me, I'm the best local property agent. There hasn't been a house I couldn't sell. Here, take a brochure. But the outskirts only have snow-covered fields. I took you for someone who can think long-term. Don't be short-sighted. A property is an investment. If you wait until the house is built to buy it, you won't have a profit margin as good. I've seen lots of people who like to wait before making a purchase. But by the time they made their decisions, the price had already gone out of their league. You, my friend, look like a shrewd investor. But buy it before it's listed, and you'll be raking in money in a few years' time. Now when you look at those fields again, do they still look like snow-covered dust bowls? They're unexplored gold mines! I've probably said enough. Anyway, think about my proposal. Don't make a decision that you'll someday regret. I'll mull it over. It'll be too late if you don't make up your mind soon. If you have any questions regarding the property, I suggest that you ask me now. I don't have enough money. I understand your concern. Let me tell you this. Lots of people have already invested in it. All I need is a deposit with which I will be able to secure your place for the property. Sounds good, huh? Money is not the problem here. In the long run, the earlier you make this investment, the more you get in return.
I don't like how realistic this game is.
Are you certain about the info of the property? Of course! I'm working with influential figures in Clipoth Fort on a number of projects. I've even met the current Supreme Guardian a few times. I can't go into details as many are involved if you see what I mean. I trust we understand each other. All I can say is, if you're in, you won't regret it. I need some time to process all that information. She's just completely full of shit. Like, hold on, let's help her out here real quick. We can take a look at what she's looking at. What the space she's talking about looks like. It's out here with the frozen man statues. It's yeah, Fardo should investigate her. It'd be great. Everybody's in agreement. We need to get Fardo on our ass.
But the problem is that Fardo's gonna recognize that, like, she's extremely good at scamming boomers, and then he's gonna be like, yeah, well, fuck those guys.
Spectrum beam.
ルールは破るためにある。
Yeah, here's the fucking like cops whose job it is to like go sit in the stuff. I'm gonna go beat them up. I love the autism attack. I want to have an autism attack. I should have an autism attack.
Don't you have an autism attack?
Maybe I do. I don't know. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, like the anime.
Yeah.
Did... Oh no, okay, there's the music. It almost sounded like it cut out for a minute.
Oh, the bleed damage. Yeah, I got Silvermane badge. I love that, like, in the various, like, of the various, like, types of, like, upgrade enemy you get, one of the categories is, like, here's some cop materials, here's the materials you get from beating up the police. You know, whenever you want to upgrade, like a Bellabog character, you gotta run around, you gotta beat up some cops, and, Or somebody say Yari Yari? Seraphine, I missed it. I didn't process who it was. If there was someone specific who said it. Hold on. I think I'm gonna try something a little bit silly. I'm gonna do some party switching around. Characters. All right. That's not the menu. This is the menu. Oh, Asta says it. Okay. Let's get Xingsue in here. Yeah, we got Mahjong Girl.
Oh, I love this track from Donkey Kong Country 2.
全ては星々の選択。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Okay, steals don't make her. Jingsue's like core mechanic is basically she gets a every time it's one of your allies' turns, she like draws a mahjong tile. And her skill lets her draw new ones, and can like be repeated as many times as it takes. So she can just burn through all your skill points on her turn if you want. Which is you know, maybe not the best idea all the time, but I kind of want to show it off. But she's kind of got like a little bit of a like you know, you got to make some gambles when you're figuring out how to use your skills and shit. But anyway, she's got her special attack built up now.
怖くない怖くはい。うちに出くわすなんてほら。つも電車。選曲は敗勢と同じ。ほっ。
どけ。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
God!
What's that?
Sorry, I was just watching the video of the gracious Lincoln goofs. Also, since there's a handful of people not there, I'll just also drop it in.
I don't know if there's like a if there's like a specific like hierarchy to like the like different hands you can get. As far as I know, it's like pretty it's like it's not like directly like based on what the hand is, but like I think she's like a special hand she can get when she has her ult. But her like I don't think we get to show off her ult this fight because I don't have the I don't have the energy for that. Also, Lynn, I'm not surprised you activated when I said Mahjong, but I was like a little bit surprised when I said Wolf earlier and you didn't say anything. I was like, oh, is Lynn still here?
どけ騒ぎを起こした
Oh, earlier, like I talked to an NPC who was like talking about wolves a bit. Oh,
旅をしている甲斐がある
I think the enemy's name might be SLS Base. I keep forgetting to like check the enemy like profiles when I like fight new enemies. But yeah, here's the great property you can buy from that real estate agent I was talking to. In case there were any doubts about how full of shit she was. Gonna run out here and try and find treasure chest real quick because you know how it is. Sometimes you go to a zone and yeah, it's kind of buried and like I played in the previous beta and it wasn't there, so I wasn't like prepared to like look for it.
旅をしている甲斐がある
Shit, the treasure trotter. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Kind of like. Ah, no, it's okay. It's all right. It's not actually. It's not like I was disappointed or anything. It was just like you know, I know how excited you get about wolves, generally speaking.
即戦即決でいこう。やっ
Wolf? Yeah, wolf. No, there isn't actually a wolf show. There was just like a NPC who was like talking about how there's like wolves in like on this world, and there used to be like even bigger wolves that she wants to prove still exist.
Wolves.
優位を締めてこっそり大儲け。来た。ズボ臨車。ほっ。
Blasted. I killed the fancy pig. For his prizes. Oh, healed. Prey slaughtered. Oh my god, my stamina's almost back to full. I forgot how fast it recharges in this game. Let's get back to a little bit more of a... Wait. Is there like a... I don't know what the like shortcut for Sorry, I'm like mumbling to myself. I'm gonna go and my stamina is almost refilled, so I'm gonna go and do the only thing I have that can spend stamina real quick a couple of times.
That's right, kill.
That's right, kill.
Kill! Yes! Yes!
It's freaking ice back, get out of here.
今さら後悔しても遅い
この機会。
Easy shit. It's this thing. It's basically just like you get the experience items. I can use support characters. I could use I can borrow people from a friend. I could try out some other guys. I could get Himeko, I could get Bronya. Get Yanjing. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna use my guys. Well, oh, is there a Madeline? I was actually looking at the name of that directly.
うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。うちのとっておきをくらえ。ふん。うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。ほら。
Oh, whoops. It turns out that fire is better for this than Quantum. For some reason, I thought they were like battle 1 and a 4. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, this might not be very interesting because it's just gonna be like really easy battles, and I accidentally like made a bad call which characters to bring to it because I thought some of them had Quantum weaknesses, and I wanted to do silly module tricks more. Oh my god. Brutal.
Okay.
I do get to show her all, which I think is really fun. Fucking destroyed.
I love the end of Summer Wars.
Okay. Good night, Mir. Hope you sleep well.
That's all, man.
You got to sleep Bronya for a bit, which is what matters. She's really good. I like that her like driving motivation is in life is to find ways to fuck around and slack off at work. Heroic. We should all be so brave. Can I have speed up? Okay, I just can't do it during the,
この機会を逃さないで。あ、ツノ。やっ。
争いに意味はない。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
ルールは破るためにある。や。
後悔しても遅い。
この機会を逃さないで。考えても無駄。
Get it for free. I can go back to reading shit in Bellabog again. Or wait, no, there's a treasure I was trying to find still. I can't do it yet.
You fucking did it, I think.
I did it, yeah.
Yeah!
Running back to this area. If I still don't find it, I'll save it for later when I'm not on stream. But sometimes I just get stuck on something. I'm like, yeah, I need to find all the treasure chests in the area before I can do anything else. I know a bunch of the zones in this, like, that's like not necessarily a good way to approach because a lot of them have treasure chests that only unlock with quest progression, but I don't remember this having any of those. But also, again, I played this in like a beta where they changed a bunch of shit, so they could have changed that too. So if I just don't find one, I will just move on. I think I vaguely remember there only being 3 in here to begin with, and I have 3 out of 4. So I'm gonna decide that there's just not another one for me to find right now, and continue playing the video game. Thank you for listening to my unnecessarily in-depth justification of my actions.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's so cool of you. Thank you for changing a bunch of things in the video game, Madeline. Okay, well, I'm glad people enjoy it because, like, I mean, I do like justifying myself, right? Like, I do like explaining myself. Let's talk to Nika. I don't think I talked to her before. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry to bother you. Can I take a moment of your time?
Just one more thing.
Can I ask you a question about literature? Of course. Just one of those general questions. I'd like to hear your take on it. I'll get straight to it. How would you rate these 2 books, Snow Plains and the 3 Troubles? I haven't read either. What? That's a pity. These are must-reads on the list of books that you should read in Balabog. Well, thank you. I love saying my silly little words. Well, don't mind me. I guess I can't expect everyone to be as educated. Let me introduce myself. I'm Nico with the Crystal Daily. Sorry to bother you, but we're collecting petitions from readers to lift the ban on the Tale of the Winterlands. It would be wonderful if you could sign here. Of course, feel free to raise any concerns. Ah yes, as a gesture of goodwill, I'll give you the 7 Wonders of Belobog as a gift. I have some questions. What exactly is Tale of the Winterlands? Have you never heard of it? It's an adventure novel, published by us. The Architects banned it not long ago, which forced us to destroy what's left in our stock as well. But I can assure you, there's no problem with the content, it's just too creative. By that, I mean it depicts the wonders beyond the snow curtain. Truly magnificent work. The town hall worries that people might venture out of the city without permission after reading the book. They have their concerns and I understand that, but you can't blame a novel for that. Where can I read Tale of the Winterlands? I don't have a copy with me at the moment. I suggest you go find Amo in the administrative district. I commissioned him to adapt Tale of the Winterlands and sent him a copy a while ago. Or if you can get the book through other means, feel free. It's not easy to get a hold of a novel these days. Thanks for your trouble. You're buying public opinion, aren't you? No. Think of it as me asking for a favor. I'm a certified editor from a reputable publishing house. I won't engage in anything unethical. I'm merely encouraging people to express themselves. If you think the novel should be banned after reading it, by all means, please say so. I'll encourage you to write down your opinion. But of course, if you think it doesn't deserve the ban, that's even more of a reason to speak out. Well, what do I need to do exactly? Simple. Just sign this petition form and add a comment about what you think. I don't have any more questions. Anyway, that is the book we can find around. But I don't have all the chapters of it. I think I only have chapter 2 right now. So I can't really express my opinion on the matter. It's a phone booth. Stand next to the booth and start thinking about the fantasy shows you used to watch. You can't help wondering how ripping your shirt off in a phone booth would feel. This is a phone booth. People use it to contact friends from afar. Okay. I didn't catch what you said. You're not repeating it, so. Trash can. Someone threw a book into the trash can. You pick it up. It seems to be a lengthy serial novel by the name of Tale of the Winterlands. You seem to have the incomplete 4th volume in your hands. Another trash can. A tracing paper envelope, black with silver lettering. If you found it next to a mailbox, you'd speculate that this flyer coupon was a love letter sent to the wrong address. But this is a trash can. It reads, "Today is Guardian Elisa's birthday. The recipient of this letter must forward it to 3 other people within a day, or bad luck will follow them for a whole year." You wonder what happened to the person who threw it away. Hey, Amo.
They died.
Now what are you looking at? Things that were, things that are, and things that are yet to happen. I'm good for nothing. I'm destined to end up in a trash can. Don't be so harsh on yourself. You misunderstand me. I'm pondering about life, value, eternity. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Amo. I write things for a living. Sorry for blocking your way. Can I help you with anything? So you're a writer? I'm afraid I don't deserve the title. I produce less than mediocre writings in great quantity for others. A ghost writer, as they say. I doubt if I'm qualified to write at all, even for the rubbish I produce. Let's talk about your works. What do you write then? I wrote some horror novels, the quality of which can be described with the name of the genre according to some critics. Some say those novels should never have been written in the first place. For the disaster fiction I did, same critiques also apply. Tell me about your ghostwriting. Have you heard of Tale of the Winterlands, the fiction that was recently banned? Candy girlies are on break, yay!
Wow.
I'm cheering for you. I'm celebrating your awesome break technology. The publisher is actually quite happy with the quality and wanted the author to make some edits on the original so that they can publish it again. But they didn't expect the author to simply vanish into thin air. The editors had to contact me instead, asking if I can help with the project. Ha! Tale of the Winterlands is just some cheap folklore compiled together. I can give you 100,000 to 200,000 words with ease. Piece of carrot cake to me. That was my response when I took the job. You know how hard it is to finally get something going. I was just trying to impress them, but I ended up getting way ahead of myself. One of the editors sent me a copy to let me get the feel of it. It wasn't until I started reading that I realized the book was going to be a classic. I had to admit, I couldn't even remotely reproduce the author's creativity and style. The editor has made several attempts to contact me since then, but I managed to avoid her each time because I just couldn't deliver. How would you rate Tale of the Winterlands now? A masterpiece of a true genius. Maybe the language still has room for polishing, but the wild passion woven into the plot is otherworldly. For 700 years, people of Belobog are trapped in the snow, their imagination taken away. This book reignited people's desire to look beyond the snow-covered lands. Maybe that's why the architects insist on banning it. I heard that within a month of the book's publication, the number of the people that ventured out into the snow went missing and gone up. The number of people that ventured out into the snow and went missing had gone up exponentially. Don't give yourself too much pressure. Sorry, I've had a difficult time lately.
Hi.
No!
No.
Oh my god! Hi! Do I not have your reactive set up?
No, because remember the last time it was
Oh
on
right!
my...
Oh right! Yeah. Okay. Let me get that. Let me get that set up.
Welcome.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh no! Now everybody knows that it has a separate personal and streaming Discord account. But no.
But
It hasn't been very secretive about that.
yeah. Well, there you go. Now you're visible.
Yay!
Yay! Mel here.
Yay!
Anyway, I'm going to not tell this guy to pull himself up by his bootstraps. Stop comparing yourself to others. Go with your instincts. I'll become a laughingstock in the industry if I do that. Who's this Amo? How dare you write this rubbish and claim to be writing Tale of the Winterlands? Well, that's all for my questions.
Well, let's have a tiny bit of self-confidence, dude.
I don't actually remember Chicory's pet song. But if I did, I would sing it here for all of your listening pleasure.
Yay!
Got a trash can, by the way. A pretty postcard is lying in the trash can. It reads, "Friend, you've crossed the line. This isn't something you should have touched." Signed, Garbage King.
What?
There's a coin glued to the back of the postcard. Seems like the king understands that you need to tip someone if you want them to pass on a message. Seems like you got yourself a real competitor when it comes to reading through trash cans. Why would he call himself Garbage King? Isn't he embarrassed?
Wow, set up to...
ジェパードが言ってた劣界に汚染された路地ってあそこのこと？こんなに街の中心に近い場所にあるなんて。
このまま放っておけば近くの店やホテルはすぐに営業できなくなるんじゃないか。
下がれ。これは最終警告だ。しかし私の資産証明書が全部中に。劣界が街を侵食している。喧騒者に物資奪還を申請しろ。ここはシルバーメイン以外立ち入り禁止だ。
劣界の侵食が街中まで広がってるなんて。あの路地通りで兵士だらけなわけだ。
Soldiers really hold back the fragmentum?
不可能だろう。性格が活性化してい
No,
る
well.
限り侵食は拡大する一方だ。
The fucking troops can't do shit.
兵士でも一時的に劣界のモンスターを排除することはできるが、モンスターは絶えず増殖し続ける。
おじさん、残念ですが諦めてください。外縁通路は今非常に危険な状態なんです。
資産証明書をなくしたら死んだも同然だろう。どけ、入らせてくれ。
You smell a strong stench as you approach the trash can. Almost as if there was some strange, twisted, dark purple aura surrounding it, testing in no uncertain terms, no living entities permitted. Be that as it may, you gotta open it? Open
Mel is in there.
No, Mel doesn't smell that bad.
No, the trash smells bad. Mel's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
While your astonished companions look on, you hold your breath and proceed towards the can like a soldier charging into a hail of bullets. Wait, why are you so interested in rooting through every trash can in the city? What do you have to gain? Charge! You decide to open the lid of the can with determined minds. At your first glance, you saw that strange stinky thing. Suddenly, like an old monk sitting in concentrated introspection, you reach out and grab it. However, you fail to reach enlightenment given that your companions just ran for cover holding their noses. Well, I got trash.
Yay.
Yay. Okay, I gotta go to the Gaeta Hotel.
Free
You
stinkers.
can feed it to Mela if you want.
Okay. I would like to have a nice meal that we can share instead of trash, if that's okay.
If you want.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's where my preference is, ultimately. I just much rather have, I think there's a shop I
It's
forgot
just
to go
snack to tide Mel over.
to. Yeah. I'm gonna go buy books at a shop and then not read them yet. And then, oh shit, they were hiding a trash can behind this treasure chest. Those motherfuckers. You may have noticed that yes, there are an unbelievable number of trash cans in the city. Someone did once propose to reduce the overall number, or to initiate some kind of garbage tax policy. But it only increased the amount of garbage on the street. Now people in the city have come to the consensus that trash cans are Bellbog's other business card. Well, I'll let Mel have it, I guess. But, like, you know, I just,
Yay.
Okay. Congratulations. Did I buy from this book merchant over here? Hey, Fizz. I would have remembered. I don't think I've met you before. Is this your first time visiting the bookstore? What books do you have? I'll be here reading. Let me know when you made your selections. Okay. Mythological Tales of Jurilo. God of Spring and War. Analysis of Jurilo. God of Spring and War.
Man.
Yeah. Can we talk? Alright, let's hear it. What do you want to chat about? How's business? Not bad. Bellabog has a lot of people who love to read. But it would be nice if everyone paid for the books they read. Do you have any recommendations? You came to the right person. What kind of books do you like? I love mystery novels. I'm also a fan of mystery novels. What do you think about this one? It's about a young girl, Detective on Raku, and her associates, solving strange cases and uncovering hidden truths. It isn't exactly a hit, but it's quality writing.
So much of a pitch.
I'd like to read some fantasy. Fantasy? You'll love this one. It's about a traveler from a different world who's on a journey to find their family. It's very popular among young people. I loved it.
I get it.
Yeah. Like reading science fiction. Science fiction? Would you like to try reading a story about a group traveling by steam train through the galaxy to explore interstellar civilizations? This book is widely acclaimed. Okay. Well, thanks.
This is like in the game stores in Mega Man Legends. You see an advertisement saying that Mega Man Legends has just been released, and you should buy it.
They finally... It took them a long time in that universe. I'm gonna go to a hotel now. Also, Seraphine, you're really making a compelling case for giving Mel the garbage.
Yay.
初日はいつも大変だよね。炭鉱もそう思わない？
お前がはしゃぎすぎるからだ。
Yeah, we'll make sure to savor it.
Yeah, I'm glad, like, I'm glad it sort of worked out that there was, like, enough stuff for me to be reading out loud that I wasn't just, like, sitting here and, like, in silence while, like, Seraphine had to listen to, like, dialogue in a language Jal doesn't understand. The opening of the post box reveals two envelopes that are being kept in delicate balance. Touching either one will condemn the other, swallowed by the pitch-black maw. Such a dilemma falls in front of you. Oh shit, this is a hard call. This is a hard choice.
Left, a sinister one.
Push them all in!
Take the envelope. Undelivered letter 3. Okay, well. That's just a normal mailbox now. Sorry, Mel. Clover talk first.
Oh, no.
Otherwise, I might have. No, it's fine. You don't have to.
No, it's
apologize.
okay.
A burning smell invades your nostrils as you approach the trash can. This trash can looks like it was set on fire. The entire trash can is deformed, with a layer of dark, scorched, ash-like substance coating the bottom. In the light, you see the particles floating softly. How much dancing? Dancing.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. Okay. What is this? What is this linked? What's this linked to?
Oh, it's the Slurpy Snake. I love the Slurpy Snake.
Oh, Slurpy Snake. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. Thank you for the sip reminder, Izzy.
Yay.
Here's the fancy nice hotel.
へえ、綺麗なロビー。今夜はふかふかなベッドとポカポカの枕だ。後で枕投げしない？するでしょ？ このホテルの枕ならきっと羽毛だと思うんだよね。
美月、クリフォト城にいるとき、
ストップ。言いたいことなら分かってるって。どうせ美月喋りすぎだとか、美月他人に俺たちの目的を明かしてどうするとかでしょ。はいはい、了解。でもほら、いい結果になったでしょ。貴賓扱いされてるし、超豪華なホテルに泊めてもらえるし、現地政府の支援まで受けてる。今回の開拓任務も順調に進むと思うんだ。
いや、その話じゃなくて。
じゃあ何？
クリフォト城にいたとき、あの大守護者に何か感じなかったか？
もちろん。うちだってあんたたちと冒険しながら鋭い観察力を磨いてきたんだから。
What's chat?
Wow.
I knew there was something up with her.
おかしい？普通の女の人だったよ。最初はちょっと声をかけづらい人かと思ったけど、ちゃんと話してみたら優しかった。
Seemed really nice and reasonable. That's why that girl was like so sad when she was talking to her. And then got told to leave the room.
ただ、あの人の目、見透かす力があるというか、つまり、うちらと話してても、遠くにある何かを見てたような。
Archie can really notice.
ああ、俺も同感だ。あの部屋にいたのは俺たちだけじゃなかった気がする。
え、何その言い方。急に怖くなってきた。
Gowie.
Was it the ghost? Was it the invisible man?
Aliens?
It must have been the invisible man.
それじゃ炭鉱の目はごまかせないよ。
No, I'm not seeing any invisible men, so obviously that's not
俺
true.
の考えすぎか。手を貸すという約束、守ってくれるといいんだが。早く休もう。明日の話し合いのために気力を養っておけ。
Oh, the winch arms. Hi, Rossi. Have you read today's Crystal Daily? What kind of news is that? If the media keeps going like this, Belobog will eventually be doomed. Are you talking to me? Of course. Who else would I be talking to? Do I look like someone who talks to himself in the street? It's not like I'm old man Dominic. Look at the front page of Crystal Daily. The content that newspaper puts out is just junk. Tabloid level stuff. What's going on in their heads? You really put this stuff on the front page? I'm about to blow a gasket here. You don't have to make it sound so extreme. I bet you're not someone who follows the news. Anyone who's ambitious should pay attention to the world and think more. Like I do. That way they can contribute to the development of Belobog. You really don't know anything. How about I give you a lecture right now? I'm listening. Here, let me show you how to read this newspaper. Like, do I have? Okay. Okay, I should be able to click this link without it. Okay, it's not gonna. I just have to check that my browser would be such that it wouldn't like pop up on the like screen where I have the game. Before I click the link. What's the paper say? Listen to this, Malarkey. Today, the Minister of Culture and Education, Mr. Bova, attended... Oh, wait. Bova's my father. Let's look at the next one. Head of the Lime Science shares the family's corporate culture, cultivating a direwolf spirit to come together and transcend limitations. Are you hearing this nonsense? What's this, direwolf spirit? He's encouraging young people to work themselves to an early grave. This Lime Science is trying to squeeze them for their labor so that Lime Science can keep their lavish lifestyles. It's all tricks. Judging from your garish outfit, I suppose you're some rich kid who couldn't possibly appreciate the hardships normal people face. Whatever. People like you typically don't get it anyway. Aren't you also rich, as the son of a government official? I'm not like this Limestein guy. What? Does being the son of an official automatically put someone above the common people? That's not an acceptable stereotype. I think you're just bored. Hey, I have my own problems too, okay? Never mind. It's useless trying to explain it to you. People your age don't know the meaning of independent thinking.
Oh, God, I'm gonna suplex this boy.
You have a problem with everyone, don't you? It's just common angst, don't you get it? Never mind, let's just continue reading the news. Get a load of this guy. Check out what's on the third page. It kills me! Bellbog's outer ring heating system continues to malfunction, now recruiting emergency repair workers. They sure have tough skin printing something like this. The overworld heating system has always been a headache with its constant need for repairs. Emergency repairs are nothing more than temporary fixes. We can survive the eternal freeze. The problem is all this busy work isn't going to solve the real issue. Is all this effort really worth it? The way I see it, Bellbog Heating Corporation shouldn't be trusted. The Supreme Guardian should step in and revamp all the city's heating pipes. I mean, like, probably it would be good to, like, decorporatize, like, heating or whatever, right?
Like, nationalizing heating is good, but also I think you haven't... Rossi, I think you haven't had an original thought in your life.
If people at Bellbog Heating can't figure out such a simple problem, then leave it to me.
Oh my God.
Are you gonna pay for the renovation of all the pipes? Don't you try and morally blackmail me. I know that trick and I won't fall for it.
Oh my God.
Based on your logic, I would have to learn to produce milk myself if I say I'm not a fan of moo milk. That's ridiculous.
Well?
Anyway, why am I talking to you about this? Not everyone of my age sees the big picture. Silence. What are you doing here? You're bored? Why don't you work for Bellbog's heating system and contribute to society? Why waste your best years here? Okay. Was there anything else? If not, I'm gonna go.
Well, Rossi,
right.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to hand you these hormone pills.
Yeah, Rossi, talk to me when you learn to produce milk, okay? Universe, time and space, past and present. I'm onto something. Eureka! I doubt that's how you discover something. Silence! Science requires solitary. First time seeing anyone doing research like this. It's impossible to talk sense into people like you. Science is a complicated matter. Nothing like your everyday chores that require only 2 brain cells to do. If you can tell what I'm doing with your untrained eyes, I might as well quit the job and let you do it. It's hardly a valid argument. Says someone who has no clue what I'm doing with my research. Science is dead. I don't have much time to waste. Tell me what you want or step aside and let me continue research on the big universe time tunnel. If I may, I'd like to ask, what is the subject of your research? Fine, I'll show you some basics. You know that light is a particle? Yeah, sure. Good, so you're not completely ignorant. All you need to know is that light is a particle. Terms like wave theory or duality might be too complicated for you. My point is, particles carry information. Are you with me? Go on. Light as a particle carries information. Building on that, if I'm exposed to light, I'm exposed to information. My big universe time tunnel theory holds that the universe consists of multiple interconnected entities that are running in parallel.
I can't stand this room full of Elon Musks.
Say if in one universe I came up with ways to send messages and my doppelganger in another universe knew how to interpret those messages. It means, according to my theory, that you can get more research funding. Yes, well, I'm trying to explain things in layman's terms. The real mechanism behind this is far more complicated. How'd you come up with this stuff? Let me remind you, the theory I'm proposing is called Big Universe Time Tunnel. Ah yes, Big Universe. My life work, my child. It all started 2 years ago when I was struck by this wonderful idea while having a meal. I knew from the very beginning that this is going to be the biggest discovery of our time.
Is it the universe is big?
The world will be left in awe when my time tunnel is completed. Are you really a scientist? Of course I am! What kind of question is that? Those jealous old nerds and hags in Bellbog's academic circle refuse to recognize me only because my revolutionary findings will make them look useless. Geomero always rises to the top. It's just a matter of time before a talented scientist such as myself receives proper funding for my research. Alas, I've always been waiting for a patron to come along. It's painful to see my talent go unnoticed. Did you not receive academic training? That just goes to show how ill-informed you are about the scientific community today. What can you learn from a bunch of self-righteous nerds who fight tooth and nail for money and power?
Mel believes in his butt theory.
That's great. Yeah, I guess it is butt theory. So you're self-taught? Find it hard to believe? One day, the world will tremble before my big universe time tunnel. You'll see.
We'll
My
stare
name,
up at my big universe
Reagan,
time.
will go down in history as the greatest civilian scientist.
We'll
Let's
stare
call it
up
a day.
cross-eyed at my big universe time tunnel and fall to their knees, trembling.
Alright, let's talk to old Gaete. Hello, welcome to the Gaete Hotel. Are you staying with us, or would you like to try our special afternoon tea?
Helen.
Helen. I'm here as I was attracted by the hotel's fame. The hotel has just been here for a long time, and it became a bit famous in Belobog. Make yourself at home. Feel free to take a tour, as long as you're not interrupting the other guests. This is where I grew up. I wouldn't say that I know all about the administrative district, but I do know the histories and goings-on around these parts fairly well. Yay! Thank you, Lynn. Thank you for the pets. Wow. Maybe I do need to get affiliates so people can petting me on the stream.
Fuck yeah! As an evil one, I get pets.
Mela's good.
I'm good too. Oh my god, Lynn, do you not have a pet set up? It seems like a big oversight. It seems like you seem like a person that's really important to pet, right? So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sure, answering the guest questions is a way to show your hospitality. But old Gaete Hotel. Oh, that's what you're interested in? Gaete is my family name, and Gaete Hotel is my family business. Well, it's a long, long time ago. The Gaete family used to be prosperous. My ancestors invested in many industries. Unfortunately, due to poor economics, our family declined. Frustrated, my ancestors sold all their properties and moved to the underworld. Luckily, later on, another ancestor from my family started empty-handed and revived our family business. Once again, Gaete Hotel was moved back to the overworld.
Wow, so it was all a bunch of dumb luck?
Have you received any special guests? Well, it depends how you define special guest. Many guests have stayed with us. Indeed, there are a lot of stories. For example, a lady from a rich family escaped a wedding and jumped out the window on the second floor in her pajamas. No one ever heard from her since.
Okay, that's badass.
Mm-hmm.
There was a couple who were theater celebrities. They appeared as though they were in love, but they stayed in different rooms when they were here for their honeymoon. There was a lady who would always stay in a single room when her families were at work. She was always drawing in her room, and she would cry every time she finished drawing. I wonder what she's been through. It happens a lot in our industry. We always encounter weird things, especially when we've been in the industry for a long enough time. Any recommendations on food around here? I'm not trying to brag, but our afternoon tea is a specialty at Belobog. There are a few desserts that only we can make. You can't eat them anywhere else in the administrative districts. Many young people visit us during holidays. Sometimes people have to line up. Yeah, you're like, yeah, we're like, hey, did like anybody important ever stay here? He's like, no, but I got some fucking gossip for you. I got some shit. I got some shit I can spill.
No, but there's a lady here and she cries and is miserable and sad and it sucks.
Right. I get. Any recommendation on sightseeing around here? I'd recommend the Western District, which is known for its artistic atmosphere. The Golden Theater is right there. You'll find everything from celebrities to merchandise. But be careful. Don't go on their premiere day. For example, shows with many fans like Beneath the White Cloak or Stardust Rose will make the area totally overcrowded. It's best to drive there. If you don't have a car, Elisa Avenue is right outside the hotel. You can take a tram or walk there along the track. Well, that's all for now. Let's go to fucking bed. You just have a hole. And you can't have a whole stream on Twitch.
So, two things. One, dear God, how it's only 10. Why am I feeling so tired?
Oh no.
Two, I'm dumb as hell and didn't actually realize the thing the guy was saying, acronym to butt.
Did you not?
No, I'm really stupid.
Why were you saying butt theory then?
I wasn't.
Did you not? I thought you said butt theory. You said butt theory.
Mel said butt theory.
Oh, Mel said butt theory. Okay, sorry. I got. Let's rest. I walked around and
fine, I'll allow it.
I beat you to it. Got a bad feeling. Yeah, okay, well.
Well, don't think about it. 2023, year of the bimbo.
Yay!
Yay! Not trashy literature.
Particle accelerator.
Without a doubt, what's in front of you is a closet. It is, based on all the signals coming from your sensory organs, a perfect closet. Design, capacity, tactility, build quality, and scent. No matter how you look at it, you can't possibly think of a better closet. Wait a minute, scent? How is scent a measurement of how good a closet is? I mean, you don't.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, if you have a stinky closet, it's bad.
Yeah, you don't want a stinky closet.
And like a really nice closet can like kind of have this sort of like woody, earthy scent that just like is really soothing to be around and makes your clothes smell nice.
Also, all right, Seraphine, stay so safe. Stay so safe.
So safe.
Take care.
Doesn't matter. It smells good, and it's not an odor of typical sandalwood or any other natural materials. Rather, there's a miraculously cleansing scent that is completely artificial, a marvel of chemical engineering. It is so alluring that all you want is to get into the closet and let your whole body soak in its scent.
Oh, she's smelling that like that artificial lemon scent.
Whatever, I'm going in. Here I come, closet. Yes, you're about to go in. Left foot, right foot, turn around, take a deep breath. Why a deep breath? You want to sneeze, but manage to suppress it. Stand firm, and then close the door in one smooth move. Bang! Congratulations. You've now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. But honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend this wonder in all of this. This place might seem a little too dark for you. Guess you'll eventually get used to it, right? Dark Knight gifted me a set of dark eyes. That's the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to this dark environment. Trust yourself. Just wait a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. Wait, did you hear that? The sound is closing in. Click, click. The real deal is coming? That's exactly right. Just think about it. Now take a guess. Whose footsteps are those? The K-Day Hotel's devil. Yes, yes! Now you finally get it! That's the K-Day Hotel's resident devil. It hibernates in dirty, unattended small attics, specifically feeding on innocent and vulnerable outsiders. They picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you're the universally-renowned trailblazer, the guardian deity of the Harris Space Station, the Doomsday Beast's doom. Yeah, today's the day you purge evil for the greater good. It doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Room service? Is anyone in there? There it is. All hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service. Such a cliche.
Scare the fuck out of them.
You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those silly city walls built by Clipoth. You're prepared. I'm gonna come in now, okay? Now, devil, meet your judgment. Bang! Closet door slams open. Ah! Ah! What the heck? You won. The K-Day Hotel's devil is now banished, and this land is now purified. The devil seems to have left something behind. Take it as your reward for your intrepid. Wow, I got praise of high morals.
Finally, you can gather those coins from the fountain.
Yeah. Now I have to leave the hotel and go gather the coins from the fountain.
It loves how much of a freak you are.
Yeah, I was just being a freak.
I'm losing my shit at what a freak you get to be.
Sometimes you just go. Sometimes you just go in a closet and you like decide to be all dramatic about it and scare a fucking poor hotel employee. It's fine. Sometimes you drop everything you're doing when you're about to go to bed to run out to the fountain in the middle of the city and scoop coins out of them.
Okay, hear me out. I like to imagine that once you get all those coins, you're gonna set them on that fancy scale and leave it in your room once you're done in the hotel as a tip for that guy you scared.
Alright. It begs saying that this fountain really does have everything in it, just like the ancient treasure tombs of the emperors gone by. Look, you somehow find amidst those ripples solid water? Makes sense to find it inside a wishing well, I suppose. Alright, I got 3 solid water.
Wait, what coins?
No coins.
Oh. Well, you just tip them solid water. Next time they come into your room, just slip some solid water into their back pocket.
Find a way to use it for praise of high morals. Clams and Bellapog. Yay! I'm doing so good at finding a little optional silly bullshit.
There's an astounding amount of silly bullshit to be had.
Yeah. I'm about to like get into like the plot again, so it'll be like a slight decrease in silly bullshit before long, I
Damn.
assume.
No.
It's okay. I like the stuff that isn't silly bullshit also.
Yeah, I'm like having trouble keeping my eyes open. I think I might move to bed and keep watching from there.
Okay. Hope you have a good podcast.
I hope you have a good time. And it was nice to talk with you,
Yeah.
Mel.
Yeah.
See y'all.
Good night, Clover.
違う一体何
That's probably normal.
何がしたいってわけ、
I'm just having Stellron dreams. Dreaming about Stellron
聞
things.
こえた
Mm-hmm.
外にシルバーメインが集まっている。好意的な感じはしないな。
うちらの迎えにしては空気が重すぎじゃない
Oh yeah. You said you might need to you have to like get up early tomorrow. How much longer do you think you're gonna be around for stream?
I was thinking it would stick around for like 1 more hour.
Okay, that sounds right to me. Maybe they're not here to escort us?
それは盲点だったわ
Ah shit, there's an item over there I didn't grab.
とりあえず会いに行ってみよう。ここで考えていても時間の無駄だ。
Okay. Okay, no, I just get automatically teleport me there, I guess.
下でブロンニャ様が待っている。早く会いに行け。くれぐれも妙な真似はするなよ。
Whoa,
こちら
Axe
何
Cops.
か大きな事件に巻き込ま
Wow,
れ
it's
た
like
わけじゃない
webcomic.
よね
We get to go see Bronyan, that's pretty good.
あれあんたは昨日クリフォド城にいた
私はブローニャランドシルバーメインのリーダー代行だ。真に高貴な琥珀の王の名のもと偉大なる守護者カカリアランドの命により反逆を目論む罪人を逮捕する。大守護者代理としてあなたたちの行動と発言の権利を一時的に剥奪する。裁判団があなたたちを裁くとき弁明の機会が与えられる。以上、無駄な抵抗は諦めてついてきなさい。
待ってよ昨日の
Oh yeah, I'm
話と
sorry
違う
you're a
じ
cop
ゃ
right
ん
now. I have to get
今日
better.
の面談で重要な話をするって
これは間違いなく計画的な裏切りだ。
また囚人になるの3つも星を渡ってると似たようなことが起きるんだね
We're always getting arrested.
それはお前
Everywhere
が
we
いつ
go.
も急に熱くなって計画もなしに行動するからだろう。
うちも成長したよ今だって計画を考えてんの計画そうだ
But like, Kaikaku means plan.
2人ともあそこの路地を見て、
あそこは劣化の侵食によって封鎖されている。なるほど。美月、逃げる準備だ。
本当にいいの適当に言っただけなんだけど
Sounded pretty convincing.
小市美桜さん。
I guess we're a strange trio.
列車組の合図だよ1まで数えたらうちと
訓命無に。
おい、何をブツブツ言っている。おとなしくついてこい。
一位先進。
Fucking get their ass.
では皆さんお先
Have a nice day.
Yay!
飛び込みました
自ら劣界へ飛び込むなんて自信過剰なのか自滅の道を選んだのか。
失踪か死亡と報告しましょうか
いや
大守護者様は犯人を捕らえろと命じた。封鎖エリアに飛び込んだとしても追撃を止めるわけにはいかない。
承知いたしました。
私が今できることはベロブルグを脅かす悪党の駆逐。
やっぱりあいつら怖くて入ってこれないんだ。これで自由。ざまあみろ。うちらを捕まえるなんて100年早いんだよーと。
Great work.
なーに、みんなのおかげだって。
Was my pouring sounds coming through?
Nope.
Okay. I couldn't tell because the like microphone was like going up.
Well, not through the Discord anyway.
Okay, well, I guess maybe stream got like pouring audio, because it was only picking it up more than I thought it was going to. Well, regardless, here we go.
シルバーメインは不意をつかれただけだ。すぐに追ってくるだろう。道に沿って進ん
I
で
definitely saw my like
安全を確保してから次の
my
計画
mouth
を
my
練
like
るとしよ
mouth on my reactive open, but that was that happens even if even if the sounds don't come through.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got a new thing to spend the stamina on. Pressure chest.
一体どんな理由があってあの大守護者は考えを変えたわけ？急に捕まえに来たりして。人が寝てる間に奇襲なんて卑怯にも程があるっつーの。
あの女からは不穏な気配を感じた。やはり俺の勘が正しかったということか。後悔しても遅い。
Yay, hitting.
Killing.
Yeah.
うちに出くわしなんてついてないね。即戦即決でいこう。いや、戦局は敗勢と同じ。いいパイ来た。一気に生産するね。
She killed all of them.
Yay.
Yay. Fucking Mahjong power. Oh shit.
Mahjong power.
Fortunately, I need somebody who isn't Mahjong power on my team for a bit.
That's okay.
Yeah. Okay, well as long as okay. Oh shit. I didn't attack fast enough. I got attacked.
生死拒絶
Wait, enemy
一年のマナー
That's fine, that's fine.
同点元気超無一角
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。
今さら後悔しても遅い。はっせいはっ
誘った覚えはないけど、ラッキースターは誰かな？うちの出番。すべては星々の選択。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。始めようか。殴ったね。逃がさない。
Sucker.
どけ騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
Well, girl power.
Yeah, what's its off girl power?
避けてね。
when like somebody that she has a shield on gets attacked, then her like then she gets to counter the person who did the attack.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's just stock up on skill points for the next wave. Just refresh everybody.
怖くない怖くない星の祝福をあなたにうちの出番
Let's get a shield on.
うちがいるんだから負けないよ
No.
生死虚実一年のマナリ同点元家超無一角ふっはっ
食らえふんルールは破るためにあるはっや
Like so much.
礼儀のなってない
Getting
お
the
客さ
perfect
んね
balance.
ラッキースターは誰かないや
どけ騒ぎ
It's fucking easy. I'm too strong now. Nothing can challenge me anymore. Until the game gets harder again.
いい感じいや
Like those were supposed to be like tough guys, and I feel like I just kind of breezed through them. Although a lot of that is just having enough characters to kind of like build a little bit of a like special. What we got in here? Yeah, okay, let's do a wave for this real quick, just for fun, just to see what's up.
争いに意味はない
Just use the Dawn Hung attack right away.
怖くない怖く星の祝
And
福
this
を
gets
あな
buffs
た
going.
にうちに出くわすなんてついてないねほら
Peace out. Dude, don't hit me. Don't attack me or hurt me. They're not fucking listening.
Kill them.
Yeah,
Kill
I'll
them
kill.
all.
Yeah, I'll kill them all.
Yeah, kill them all.
I'll kill them all
一
dead.
年のマナリ
The hell?
同
Yeah.
点元家
Yeah.
超無一角
Okay.
怖くない怖
Yeah,
く
you
ない
wrap people up in vines and Mel will shoot them.
Yeah. Wow.
That'll be our combo.
That's a pretty good combo.
たまには真面目に行こううちのとっておきを食らえふんあんたの番だよ
Okay, I killed them all dead. Thanks to your help, Mel.
Yay!
Thanks to
What
your...
weapon do you think you would have?
What weapon do I think I would have? I don't know. I don't know.
It thinks you would have like a little like magical girl wand or something.
Maybe...
Or like a scepter. Like a staff.
Staff.
やっ どけ騒ぎを起こしたくはない
That was my rapid target switching attack.
If you do it frame perfect, you can have 2 targets at once.
Yeah, I don't think you can do that. I could be wrong, but I don't think
Probably,
that's possible.
probably you cannot.
Probably you can't do that. Probably you made some shit up just to trick me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, you try to trick me?
Well,
争いに意味は
I get it. You love lying and trickery or whatever.
mhm.
Okay. Well, I've got no problems with this then. I think that you did what was best.
Yeah.
旅をしている甲斐がある
Yeah, I love opening shortcut. It's like Dark Soul.
これで万全だ。今
Oh,
更
it's
後
just
悔して
fucking
も遅い。
bats. They're done for. It's over for
避
them.
けてね。うちの出番。ほら。
I
即戦
can't
あ
do
んたの番
shit.
Guys can't do shit. They're like orbs. They're like the orbs of Ice World. Spectrum beam.
Yeah.
待って、シルバーメインだ。気づかれないように。
Oh shit.
I love Spectrum Beam too.
Oh my god. Yay. Everyone loves Spectrum Beam.
正面衝突は避けよ
Everyone
う。他の
loves
道を探すんだ。
Spectrum Beam.
Okay, well I guess I won't just go and beat up the cops just for being there.
You should.
Well, can I even get to the other side of that door? Oh, I could. It just won't let me. Because it thinks I'm a
こ
coward.
の門、直
確かに
Oops.
セーバルの攻防
I
で
didn't
見
mean
た
to like so precisely skip that that line of dialogue.
急いで解除しよう。追っ手がすぐ後ろまで来てる。
Oh, we get minigame again.
そういうことだったのね。いい感じ。
Minigame is really easy to me. I'm kind of like a genius gamer.
Mm.
Yeah.
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 Oh my god, babe, you're so genius gamer.
どけ。
Oh my god.
騒ぎを
I'm
起こし
really
たくは
happy
な
that
い。
you noticed I'm a genius gamer.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
誘った覚えはない。ラッキースターは誰かな？
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
この機会を逃さないで。
Babe.
Babe. Oh my god,
Oh my
babe.
god, babe.
Oh my god, babe.
Babe. Oh my
Babe,
god.
oh my
Oh my
god.
god. Cute.
You're cute.
You're cute.
You're cute. Okay, I can't beat them from this side either.
正面衝突は避けよ
I just feel like there's gotta be like a treasure chest in there or something. It's like so easy for me to just tab over and I have not stretched recently. I'm gonna like I'm gonna stretch before I beat up these birds or bats or whatever.
Yeah.
う。今更後悔しても遅い。
I like stood up and everything.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, babe, you're so cool.
You're so cool.
Mel knows it's pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm glad you know that. It's really important to people understand that.
旅をしている
Lynn, I like to think you're pretty cool too.
Yeah, yeah, totally.
Anybody who like shows up in my chat and just starts like talking about JRPGs whenever I feel like it's relevant is pretty cool, I think.
Yeah, Mel is inclined to
モン
agree.
スターが装置の近くをうろついている。先に倒さないと。
Wow.
Can't believe it's gonna make you waste those right now.
Right? Like that does not seem like a very challenging fight to be burning it on. But in my experience in the previous betas, they're like pretty useful just because there's like there's like repeatable boss fights and stuff that can get kind of dicey as you're like going towards the higher levels of them. So
争いに意味はない。 生死虚実一年のマナリ同点元気超無一角
I'm like pretty sure I didn't need those boxing gloves at all.
礼儀のなってないお客さんね。ラッキースターは誰かな？
I'm pretty sure I didn't need my attack to be increased by 170 to completely trivialize this shit.
始めようか
But like, you know, it's okay.
Yeah, that was just an extremely like normal on level fight.
Yeah. I'm like,
But,
I'm
like,
like,
an
a
easy-
little, I'm like a little bit over leveled because I spent around so much time like running around doing optional shit. But like, even so, I can't imagine it would have been hard like at level either.
Whoa.
Magnetoriological fluid threshold. Oh my god, I can repair this shit. That's so... Wait. Okay. Please follow the instructions of the panel like from the exploration path. Okay, let me take a look at its control panel. Okay, so this is like... It was like a new kind of like fucking treasure chest event or whatever. That wasn't in previous betas, but it's basically like, I mean, in Genshin Impact they're always having you follow a guide to a treasure chest, so
Makes sense.
I imagine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Prizes!
Prizes.
Prizes!
We love prizes.
Literally, we love prizes so much.
We love getting prizes.
It's all about prizes. Or at least in significant part about prizes. There's things I like other than prizes. Like you.
Really?
Yeah, like you.
Mel likes you too.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, Izzy? You love prizes more? Like you love my stream more than prizes?
Whoa.
Oh my god. I'm like so honored. I should've got Mahjong Girl in this fight. Because I got a lot of people who aren't doing a ton. But your like reactive thing is like so cute. It's like so cute. You're reactive. Like your Discord reactive in the stream.
Yeah.
It's really cute. It's really cute.
Yeah.
Everyone goes, oh my god, that's my really cute, my cute and really cute and cute wife. You know? Okay, good. I'm glad you know. Because I love my really cute wife.
Yay.
Yay!
あんたの番だよ。逃がさない。
Oh, it's just you guys got hit.
That's okay. That was bound to happen.
Oh, no damage run.
I don't think that's really feasible in a game like this. Like, it would be awesome, right? I just don't think it's really in the cards.
No damage.
I'll
It
try.
should just be extra niceys because you're somebody who Mel holds very, very dear. That they should just like be polite and not.
Okay, well, I don't really know that I want to play the like completely like frictionless, super easy version of this where I didn't have to try it all. I know it's hard and sad for you to see me like take damage or whatever. I know that's like the worst thing that could ever happen.
Okay.
But I want you to try. I want you to trust that I got it handled. I got it taken care of. I know what I'm doing. And I'm doing it on purpose.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Was it on purpose when you got hit by that fireball and got ambushed?
No. But like the part where I'm like playing the video game, which I can like take damage, is you know, not an accident.
I guess what I mean most of all, you know, like.
Yeah.
God damn, it's got a long fucking break bar.
誘った覚えはないけど。はい。うちの出番。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。やっ。
今さら後悔しても遅い。
Spectrum beam。
避けてね。すべては星々の選択、星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。殴ったね。
Girl power。
いや。始めようか。
争いに。
Did it, we killed. See, I told you I could do it.
Yay.
いい感じ。
Got data bank.
Data
bank. Data bank. Got achievements. You know, achievement for getting hit with a big fireball.
So it was on purpose.
Yeah, I wanted those 5 crystals, those 5 stellar jades. They were very important to my battle plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, I've never actually watched Log Horizon, but I do think about the Log Horizon opening a fair amount. Just because it kind of goes, and it's got the line "Log on, you damned ones" on it, which is a good line for a song to have in it.
Yeah. We're gonna cover it on Archive eventually.
Yeah.
劣界に侵食されていても、ここはベロブルグの一部、私たちの郷土。シルバーメインは誰よりもここに詳しいの。鬼ごっこは終わり。武器を下ろして私についてきなさい。
しつこい。うちらが何の罪を犯したっての？こんなところまで追われる筋合いないって。
私が受けた命令はあなたたちを逮捕すること。詳しい罪状と判決は裁判員たちから説明があるはずよ。
昨日俺たちに会ったこと覚えてるか？あの時は貴賓としてカカリア殿に招待された身だった。それが一夜にしてこれほどの変化だ。俺たちも納得できない。
昨晩守護者様はあなたたちを調査した。
I hear Log Horizon is like pretty good. I hear it's a pretty good time. Yeah, I can't speak to it, but like, you know, if we're gonna watch it eventually, then like I hope so. I certainly hope so.
そして私を呼び出し、あなたたちが我々を欺いたのだと説明した。あなたたちの身分も目的も全てが偽りで、真の狙いはベロブルグにおける剣奏者の管理体制を破壊することだと。
That does sound badass to do, frankly. I would love to like overthrow some rules.
影ひなたのあるおばさ
ん。
大守護者様への侮辱はあなたたちの罪を重くするだけ。
Yeah, I love when I elevate the seriousness of my crimes.
Yeah.
言っても無駄だ、美月。これだけは覚えておけ。
Look, if they're gonna arrest you anyway, you might as well be as bad as they make you out to be.
Yeah, like fuck, if we're gonna get in trouble for overthrowing the fucking like, you know, the leadership here, then like, well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, right? Like, you're all, like, pretty strong badasses. You could probably just do it if you tried.
I'm pretty sure we could just do it if we tried, yeah?
生死虚実、一年のマナリ、同点元気、超無一角。
怖くない怖くない。星の祝福をあなたに。 いや始めようか。あんたの番だよ。
Fucking killed. Knock the town over. Just start breaking shit.
ブローニャ様。
仕方ない。私自ら悪党どもに制裁を。
Yay, Bronya fight.
Yay.
Yay. Oh, Bronya. Oh, shit.
Oh, it loves her gun.
Yeah, she's got a good gun.
礼儀のなってないお客さんね。ラッキースターは誰かな？
Okay, give me that. Give me those buffs rolling.
Badass.
Yeah. Because I defeated the guys around here, now I can work on hitting her break gauge again.
Yeah.
I'm like pretty specially at that. See that shit? It's awesome. Oh my god, she's killing me.
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。ほら。
Save it all for like if she summons more guys. Because it's
くらえ。
it's not something I really put past her.
はい。
争いに意味はない。
Let's see if we can get the. Yes, we got the speed down, which means that
一年のマナー同点剣技超無一角
Gold's gonna do more.
Yeah.
This is probably gonna be noticeable in situations where it's like gonna like cut the fight off because I'm doing too good. Like your damage isn't bad, right? My damage is really good.
うちのとっておきをくらえ。星の祝福をあなたに。
Let's just use this all unnecessarily again. Fuck
星
it.
の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たち
The
に
trans
真
arrow
の
is
祝
good.
福を。うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。ほら。やっ。ラッキースターは誰かな？
Yeah, it might actually just let me like clear through her whole health bar at this rate, and it's not gonna just gonna call it off.
まだまだ。
I mean, it could still be the case for it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just there was a fight earlier in the stream where I was just kicking a guy's ass and I was like, oh shit, he's too strong. But here it's like, okay, yeah, it'll like stop her health dropping at 1%. And
あの子、なかなかやるね。ねえ、タンコ、あんたのとっておきでも使ったら？
その役はお前に譲る。
ちぇ、つまんないの？
It's really good to just fucking like tease your friend who you like just to have different mysterious backstories about. Just like, hey, you got like you use your like fucking secret mystery power now, okay? Please do that for me. It's a good bit.
Yeah.
この張り詰めた空気を破るつもりはなかったんですけど。
Sampo's back.
Hi, Sampo. Whoa, bombs. Smoke bombs. Less cool.
Oh yeah, he would probably blow us up too if he was careless with the
この散歩、助けてくれた友を見捨てるなんてできません。ギリはちゃんと通すのがこの散歩なんです。
Thanks, Sampo.
Thanks, Sampo. We love you.
彼らは苦しんで犠牲になる。私の命令で死ぬのだ。じゃあ仮想部の民たちは？彼らは剣装者の庇護を失ってしまう。きっと私は暴君とみなされるわ。
About all the people I'm like putting in the underground where we just kind of like stop helping them and condemn them to be killed by monsters. Is that okay?
It doesn't think you should do that.
What if like a weird thing made a really good promise to you though?
Not even then.
Okay. Alright. It's good to have principles.
わかった。落ち着きなさい。君のおもちゃにそんな破壊力があるわけないじゃない。
じゃあ、
Natasha.
なぜ目覚めないのです？
イェーイ。
普通に眠っているだけよ。寝言聞こえなかった？ところで散歩、正直に言ってちょうだい。あの上層部の子をどうする気？
どうって？他の人と同じく木を見て帰ってもらおうかと。どうして？
私は騙されないからね、散歩公式。
Hey, it loves your goo file necklace.
Yeah, pretty good to have a goo file necklace.
連れてくるつもりはなかったんです。ただ煙が濃くて、
What if a goo file
僕
collar?
も慌てていたので、ついうっかり。
Like, ma'am, I'm very sorry that I accidentally kidnapped the president's daughter.
上層部のことは君と関係ないのよ。どうして自分から絡むのかしら。今でも十分目立つのに、そんなに遅延に狙われたいの？
Seraphine, which is preferable?
Yeah, like, what gets you higher on the list? What gets you a better position?
そんなこと言わずに、僕は友達を助けたまでです。この人たちにお世話になったので、その恩返しですよ。それに遅延も、僕が連れ帰った人が遅延の力になれないとは限りません。
だから勝手に歩き回ってもいいように放っておいたの？
おっと、それは事故です。
Okay.
すぐ探しに行きます。
It's just not. There's just a list, and you're on there, and okay, we have one vote for condemning to death by monsters.
あ
の子は早く見つけ出してちゃんと見張っておいた方がいいわ。
I should like construct some sort of. I should like get some sort of reference together for myself for trying to
シルバーメインの制服を着た人間が
trying to remember the name of Lynn's altars, just because I know that's like below. That's below the Twitch channel, right? Like that's in your Twitch channel description. I haven't done the work of internalizing that yet.
Oh, is it?
I'm pretty sure. Or like it's somewhere.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It is.
Alicia, okay.
Alicia. Yeah.
Yeah.
遅延がこのことを知ったら、あの子や君に対して一体どう出るのでしょうね。
わかりましたよ。今探しに行きますから。僕の客人はお任せします。
やっと起きたのね、寝ぼすけさん。
Wow. Daily training now available. Wow. I can get prizes for daily rewards. Can I do that right now? Let's try. If I were to level up some more. I thought. Okay, I can just do auto add, okay. Okay. The normal fronter.
Hmm.
Oh damn, I can't ascend yet. Actually I should. Anyway, it should be one who has
Yeah, so I need to level up more if I want to send anything and finish that objective in the chat. But I leveled up the character and I got my prize. I got some prizes that way.
Yay!
Yay! Okay. Alright, I got 2 hours and 9 minutes to complete all these missions. I can do it. What's this? Okay. That's cool, that's cool. It's good to get like a regular supply of like resources that are like specifically for upgrading to like artifact type things because like, oh, here's our like, oh shit, we got like a battle pass.
Yay!
Yeah, okay. There's the premium version that I literally can't unlock. Oh, we got some. There's like a mystery sad girl. I don't know anything about this, but there's like a mystery sad girl I can get.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Do you think it's gay?
I don't know. Talking about her sister a bunch, so like maybe not, you know, but.
Yeah.
Got.
Well, it might be gay other ways.
Mm-hmm.
Just not between those characters.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna read these right now. I'm not gonna get like buried in this. That's for some other time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I saw that the art for like those like light cones on the like they posted those on the Twitter, and I wasn't sure exactly where they were. I know there's some like characters I hadn't seen before in there. I want to like poke at that a little bit at least. Okay.
体は大丈夫？どこか痛いところは？
Had a weird dream.
ずっと性格やら
It's
願
got
望や
migraines
ら
all
叫
over
んで
its
たわ。
body.
わけのわからないことばっかり。さあ、目が覚めたのなら早く起きなさい。私はナターシャ、地下で医者をやっているの。君はうちの診療所で丸一日も眠っていたのよ。
Is this the underground?
そうよ。地上の人に封鎖されて十数年間放っておかれている地下。上のカラフルな世界と違って、ここの住民は採掘でしか生きていけないの。散歩は自分のミスをフォローしに行ったわ。彼の代わりに君の面倒を見る約束だったけど、その様子じゃ体は平気そうね。もう大丈夫なら他の患者の看病に行くけど。散歩からは気絶したとしか聞いてないわ。多分また彼の小道具か何かのせいでしょ。診察結果を見ると特に異常なしってところ。
People were following us?
散歩から聞いたわ。心配しないで。シルバーメインは地下には降りてこないから。地上と地下が隔離されてからもう随分経つの。地下がもっと混乱していた時もシルバーメインは見て見ぬふりをした。でも喧騒者が下層部を封鎖した理由は誰もわからないし、急に封鎖が解除される可能性もなくはない。本当にそうなったら君たちは遅延の夢を叶えても同然よ。
What's our medical bill?
それならいいわ。正直君たちは気絶してただけで、私は何の処置もしていないから。でも散歩にはちょっと大げさに言ってるの。私にいろいろ借りがあるから、この木に薬を持ってきてもらおうと思ってね。
Sometimes you just gotta bully a guy to make him get more medicine for you.
とっくに起きてるわ。
黒い髪の男の人は最初に起きてきたんだけど、散歩が連れ出したの。もう一人のジャジャ馬娘も起きてすぐに出かけたわ。今頃近くを歩いてると思うわよ。そしてシルバーメインの格好をした子は、よく見張っておけって散歩に注意したんだけど、彼が出かけた隙にいなくなったわ。
Who is this Sampo anyway?
さあね。ミステリアスな人って感じかしら。売人と自分で言ってるけど、地下に売りがいのあるものなんてないでしょ。でもつてが多いのは確かよ。
Oh god, I'm sorry you disappeared, but I'm glad you're back.
Welcome back.
急ぎで必要な薬品を取ってきてもらったり、遅延のためにも働いていたりする。少なくとも悪意は
I
ない
shouldn't
み
have
たい
taken
ね。
out the stream. That's scary. Congratulations on the drop. I don't know. I know that's like a thing on Twitch, but I've never really looked into that at all.
地下の民間の組織よ。地下のシルバーメインと思えば分かりやすいかもしれないわ。ただ、人情味が増してるけれど。お礼なんていらないわ。治療は医者の使命だから。
ナノや炭鉱と合流しないと。どこから探せばいいかな。
It's something kind of weird that the protagonist I feel is definitely like pretty like characterized, right? And like she does have voice acting, but like only very sparingly. I guess Genshin is kind of the same way, although the protagonist is like a little bit less like of a like there's a little bit less of like a here's the protagonist like specific like monologue about like stuff in the world. It was like a goofy thing, but whenever they do that, I was just like I always just found myself wishing that they gave the like protagonist more dialogue and like more opportunity to like speak for themselves, because ultimately like I don't know, I only get so much out of like here's the like character you're supposed to project onto, and I'd always rather have like a character with their own interests that I'm playing in, right? Yeah, yeah. And I like that there's like a strong enough sense of like the protagonist of this game to like not feel just like a self-insert, but I also wish they'd go a little farther. Like I don't feel like I'm supposed to be like oh this character's me. I feel like they're like a character in the like in the world, like a very specific positioning that was like, you know, supposed to be like you know, I'm supposed to be able to project onto it to some degree, but yeah, I totally get it. Like whenever there's like a gacha game where it's like here's the like here's the like fucking blank slate boy who has nothing going on, all the girls love him. I'm like, okay, well I'm going to not play this for very long, probably.
一部始終。どういう意味？全部初めから終わりまで騙したりしないで話すって意味だよ。
Yeah, the Path Noir protagonist, I remember having a very like distinct like feeling and like position in the story. That's like, you know, due to a lot of specificity of it, like kind of hard to like yeah, all the lesbians do want to bully her. Like I didn't get super far in Path Nowhere, but I definitely got that vibe. I definitely noticed how all the lesbians were bullying her.
No, it's just lesbians would bully it too.
Yeah, I'm not really the bullying one, but you know.
私は上層部の人間と違って嘘をつかないからね。嘘をつかないからね。よし、決まり。じゃあ始めよ。あれ？
It's very funny because like so much of the Path to Nowhere like advertising really like forefronts like, yeah, you're in the position to like control these women and tell them what to do, and then you play the game and it's all like, what if like a woman pushed you around a bunch? How would you feel about that?
Pretty alright.
Yeah. That was my
あんたいつから来てたの？
I've been here a while.
ああ、別にうちがかくれんぼしたいわけじゃなくてね。
That was my my alarm to change out my succubus stickers.
Yay!
Yay!
I should go to bed.
I should go to bed. Yeah, probably you should go to bed.
Okay, it's gonna stomp up to bed and be sad about missing the rest of the stream. Okay.
Okay, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go for. Like probably like another hour at most.
All right, later.
Later.
Love you.
Seraphine, it's okay. You can finish the sentence. We're basically just talking about this directly. Also, if you don't mind, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna, hold on, let me, how do I, add text? Okay. Sorry, I'm figuring out how to do this in real time. Yeah, it's March 7th stream now. Okay. This doesn't read very well, but it's okay. He gets the message across.
I'm back! Hi! I'm gonna remove this text now. So that you can see the screen and the video game. Everybody loves a Dyke. Everyone's a big Dyke fan. Thank you for welcoming me back! I'm talking about March 7th special game she's playing with children.
うちが目を覚ましたら、お医者さんから炭鉱があの散歩っていう悪者に連れてかれたって聞いて探しに来たんだけど、ちょうどこの子たちに居場所を知ってるって言われて。
Night, Mal, I love you. Sleep so well.
知りたいならモグラ島に入れとか。だからモグラ島に入るためにゲームに勝って実力を証明しなくちゃいけなくて。
Okay, it's extremely high stakes hide and seek. Why does it keep baiting out like that? Get it. You're being bullied by children. Oh my god, her like shitty smile. So good.
どうせだからあんたも手伝って。
ちょっといつまでこっそり話してるんだよ。モグラ島の時間は貴重だっていうのに。貴重だっていうのに。
はいはい行きます。この人もモグラ島に加入したいのですが、一緒に遊んでもいいでしょうか。ドスクロのフック様。
いいよ。いけないこともないし。じゃあ
親分、こいつら頭悪そうだし、先に練習しませんか？
Boss, we can take these fucking chumps. I'm 4 years old. And I'm tough as hell.
私が隠れるから、お前ら二人で探して。
子供に舐められた。この覚悟してなさい。ルールは簡単。隠れている子供を見かけたら捕まえればいいの。
That's how hide and seek works. You do have to catch the children when you find them. Shit. Dumpster. The dumpster remains silent. This hunk of junk gazes gently at you. And trash can. The two trash cans stood tightly side by side as if no force in the world could separate them. That's love. That's beautiful. The downloader stands silently, yet a hint of sinister comes through. A scientist once said, when the dumpster is shut tight, it exists in a superposition of states where it is both devoid of trash and full of trash at the same time. You vaguely recall a wrote a television series where a lawyer hid inside a dumpster such as this and waited for an incriminating piece of evidence to appear out of thin air. Well, let's tell me that again. Or Holmes gets inside a dumpster like this, tightly covered his mouth, and waited for his armed pursuers to leave. You vaguely recall a video game in which the protagonist hid inside one of these dumpsters and quietly took out the enemy when they approached. You vaguely recall a video game in which a destitute police officer could not afford to pay for the night's room and dove into a dumpster like this amidst the taunting laughter of the shopkeeper, and apparently got an achievement out of it. You vaguely recall a video game in which a key item can be found in dumpsters like this to solve a puzzle and unlock the next area. You don't understand where your obsession with dumpsters comes from, but it must have had to do with the aforementioned work. Okay.
Huh. じゃあ始めるよ。50まで数えてから目を開けて。絶対ズルをしちゃダメ。
47、48、49、50。もういいかな。お姉ちゃんが悪い子を捕まえに行くよ。
モグラ島の連勝記録を破らせない。見せつけてやる。地下最強のかくれんぼチームの。
Underground's greatest hiders and seekers. The dumpster is shining. Someone threw 3 pieces of geomarrow in it. The person threw it so heavily that the shards of the ore scattered all over the trash can. You have no idea where the anger of that person stems from, neither can you understand its behavior. After all, geomarrow is as valuable as gold in the underground. Would you throw money even if in a fit of anger? Yeah. Wow.
This dumpster evokes a special emotion in you. Unrelated to its location, appearance, and olfactory triggerers, it is a sense of hiding from the world as well as a hint of preternatural coziness. A wrinkly piece of paper is stuck on the lid of the dumpster with number 81 on it. Knock on it. Well behaved. This trash can is someone's private zone. Rat-a-tat-tat. Knocking on the wall before entering represents your respect. In fact, not every decent person can really win others' respect. Open. You see a shabby room with a set of wrinkled yellowish bedding, a pillow made from a gunny sack, 2 open bread flavor soda, a pair of miner's boots, a torn-out book whose words can no longer be distinguished, as well as a knife. It looks like somebody uses dumpsters or humble living quarters. I'm getting a good grade at looking at trash cans, which is objectively possible to achieve.
なんか違うと。あそこのあいつ、ずっとうちらを睨んでない？フクちゃんたちと遊んでる最中だけど、確認しておこう。うちの勘が教えてる。この人、絶対おかしいって。
嘘つけ！こんなに年を取った8歳なんてどこにいる？
もういいでしょ。声でバレてるよ。
しくしょー。話しかけた
The
のが
fucking disguised master baby.
百面相のジュリアンとも呼ばれる僕が。
いや、あんたの変装ってほぼマジックだったよ。
It was pretty cool how you became like 2.5 times your height. You got some real hide and seek skills. Geomero, as the name suggests, is the essence of the planet. To Yurdos like some Bog, it is an invaluable treasure. However, ores will run out one day, and what will happen then? No one knows, and no one wants to know. The wooden crate carries a kind of ore called Geomero, an excellent energy source. The Geomero ore was cut into a cuboid, or maybe it was formed into this elegant shape naturally. Crystalline ores sparkle inside the crate. You have a feeling that this thing will cause you problems in the future. Okay. It's over. It's all over. Uh-oh. I'm seriously worried. Can you not make it worse? What happened? You don't know? Something big has happened. Hold on. Give me some time. Something I cannot forget. Don't want to forget. Absolutely must not forget. What was it again? No, I'll deal with it some other time. What is it you want to see me about? There's something I want to ask you. What did you forget? I don't know. What I do know is that it was something I should never forget. Look, give me some time. I'll try to retrace my memory. Let's start with who I am. My name is Maxime, I think. I don't think you need to start from the beginning. Don't interrupt me. I have a hard time just remembering my name. Now what do? I'm a miner, right? That's a reasonable conclusion, given how you're dressed. Okay. Well, let's just assume I am. I'm Maxime, and I'm a miner. Ah, what next? It's over. It's all over. Do you remember the way to the clinic? What? Do you think I'm ill? Never mind. I'll go over it all again. I'm sure I can remember something. Well, take your time. I got a recipe for vomit? Vomit-inducing agent. Okay. I didn't get a recipe for vomit. I have a feeling this thing will cause you problems in the future.
逃げないで。捕まえたよ、フックちゃん。
くそー。モグラ島の親分の私が悪党どもに捕まるなんて。殴るなり懲らしめるなり勝手にしろ。
急に一人芝居を始めちゃったよ。
Handshake genius, by the way. Work time's over. Let's hang out. What do you say? I heard that catching Holmes was lucrative work, so I'm gonna go check things out later. Goodness gracious, I give up. You've been at it for a whole day, ready to give up? How can I settle for that? I have to save it for my limited edition safety helmet, signed by Cold Dragon Young. Alright, good luck with that. Oh, there's a baby.
捕まえた。私を本当に捕まえたいなら質問に答えて。
Okay, let's hear it.
何してるの？捕まえたらそれで終わりだよ。本当に質問に答える気？
ああ、引っかかったと思ったのに。
She didn't expect us to know the rules of hide and seek.
ごめんなさい、フックの親分。僕、負けちゃった。
くそー！ジュリアンの変装を見破るなんてどこの誰なんだ？
肘長目、短大新章な人といえばうちのことだよ。
You sure did.
お褒めの言葉ありがとう。どう？ドスクロのフック様。もう秘密を教えてもらえる？
モグラ島の親分たるもの、言ったことは必ずやる。黒い髪のお兄ちゃんと青い髪のおじちゃんはファイトクラブに行ったよ。
ファイトクラブ？
That doesn't sound good.
うん。タンコンをあんなとこに連れて行くなんて散歩が心配だね。あ、ドスクロのフック様、ファイトクラブまで案内してもらってもいいかな？
あんなに目立つ建物もわからないのか？大人って頼りないな。私についてきて案内するよ。
サンキューフック様。
適当に呼ぶな。ちゃんとドスクロのフック様って呼んで。
ファイト。チカはこんな乱暴なイベントが好きなんだ。
面白いよ。
フックちゃんも参加したことあるの？そのクラブやばすぎでしょ。
みんなあそこで遊ぶけど。
Kids love violence. Kids love fighting.
ここだよ、ここ。私はボクシングに行くから中には自分で行って。
ここって一体誰の縄張り？子供の出入りまで許可するなんて。
ここはモグラ島の縄張り。でも子供向けで大人たちは遅延が管理してる。
So, the most controls the whole area?
地下は全部モグラ島の縄張りだ。あそこで試合相手を探してるみたい。お前たちも参加したいなら私のとこまで来て。
Alright, baby, I'll be sure to let you know if I ever want to fight you.
Kyōdai and 姉妹たち、次の試合は本日の最大イベントだ。これまでにない刺激、驚きに満ちた対決。渋い顔と抜群の実力を持ったスーパールーキー、その名は冷徹な総流。あ、そして彼の相手は感情のない可燃爆発物のロボット正体、スバラオグさんに参加を。他にロボット正体との戦いを希望する奴がいなかったから、このバトルは冷徹な総流が一人で応戦することになったぜ。彼本人はどうでもいいなんて豪語しているが。では第1758回剣王大会準決勝始め。
早く助けに行かなきゃ。
おや、これは想定外の事態が発生したぞ。2名の観客がリングに乱入。冷徹な総流とチームを組みたいのか？
He's just not that appeased with any
や
of
っ
this.
と起きたのか？
うん、起きてすぐにタンクを探してたんだ。ほら、あんたが危ない時に駆けつけたでしょ。お礼なんていらないからね。
彼らの熱意が伝わってきたぜ。このスポーツへのまばゆい情熱だ。しかし改めて注意させてもらうが、ファイトはプロ向けで非常に危険だ。だが総流選手は試合を続けてもいいと合図をくれたぜ。もう待ちきれないようだ。いいぞ。彼らの拳とロボットの鉄の皮、どっちが硬いか、いざ勝負。
The most important thing you can do is to not pick a fight with a robot hand if you're a child.
お前らが来なくても
This isn't really relevant advice to my audience, I don't think. But
ほんと口下手なんだから。
destroy them all.
叶ってないお客さん星の祝福をあなたに。
うちに出くわすなんてついてほら。
Yeah, no, it's actually not very helpful. I think that being like a ambulatory hand that's like holding like a bomb I press the detonation button on from a distance from outside of the explosion radius isn't really a good combat strategy, even if you don't have like a friend standing near you. Like, it doesn't actually work better in like a solo environment.
観客、うちらにもかっこいいあだ名をつけてよ。
Wasn't Cold Dragon young?
あ、そう。諦めた。確かにセンス悪すぎ。あ、見て、散歩だ。
We've got an explanation to demand. Talk to you right now.
まだ遠くには行ってないはず。周囲を探してみよう。
It's fine. We'll figure that out. We'll handle that later. Where is he at? Item. Not anymore. It's not attached to a package. Shit, trash can. You see a pitiful trash can made of tin, with its torso clearly dented from trauma. It seems like someone took their pent-up emotions on it while passing by. Shit, it's the mysterious kid, the gatekeeper of the underground ring. Hey, are you here for the Dark Fist tournament? What is the Dark Fist tournament? I can't disclose much if you don't have a club invitation. All I can say is that only selected fighters get to enter the high-class fisticuff known as Dark Fist tournament. It's 1,000 times more exciting than anything else in the club. I guess you need an invitation from the fight club. I'm not interested in brawling. And go away! What's wrong with this kid?
Oh, どうも、あなたたちだったんですね。尾行されてる気がしたので、追いはぎかと思って足を早めたのですが、知っていたら大歓迎でしたよ。
でたらめ言わないで。不安だったから逃げただけでしょ。
僕が？あそんなバカな。我が人生に恥じることなどありません。
You threw us to the Silvermane guards.
いやいや、逆にもし僕が逃げていなかったらジェパードに仲間と思われ逮捕されて、今は牢屋の中でしょう。僕はずっと影からあなたたちを見守ってたんですよ。シルバーメインの監視から人を救うのは大変なんですから。ここに連れてきたのはどうしようもなかったからです。地上は危険すぎますから。僕たちは全員お尋ね者なんですよ。地下はどこも劣っていますが、その代わりシルバーメインは追ってこない。絶対に安全だとも言えるでしょう。
It's like literally the only place in the entire city that the cops never go. So,
だとしても、
maybe you should thank me.
必要はないだろう。
あの時は危険な状況だったので、持っていたものを投げてしまいました。
何かを隠すためじゃないのか。俺たちのような人間に知らせたくない秘密とか。
タンコ、秘密って？
詳しい内容は知らないが、きっと何かを隠しているのは間違いない。
いいでしょう。無料で手をお貸しいたしますので、言いふらさないでくださいね。 誠意を持って皆さんを遅延のところまで案内します。
Why should we get to know Wildfire?
ニーズがあるからでしょうか。こちらのお兄さんから聞きました。性格とやらを探してるとか。聞くだけで過ごそうですが、遅延ならきっと手がかりを持ってるはずです。
ファイトクラブで優勝すれば手がかりを入手できると言っただろう。
あ、そうですよ。優勝すると名を広められる。名を広めれば遅延に会える。この流れで問題ありません。
Why would Wildfire want to help us?
もちろんただではありません。しかし理由がないなら探せばいい。皆さんの腕前ならチップはいくらでもありますよ。正直に言ってこの世界で生きる術を一言でまとめると、ニーズを探すことです。ニーズが分かれば方法を考え出せる。十数年も封鎖された地下で座して死を待ちたくない者がいるのも当然でしょ。
What kind of organization is Wildfire?
僕が言うならバカ、一本気、クソ真面目です。でも僕の考えは重要じゃありません。地下の秩序を保つために自発的に組織された行動派です。シルバーメインが離れてから地下の秩序は遅延が維持しています。でもなめないでくださいね。達人は野にありという言葉を聞いたことはありますか？遅延にはすごい人が集まっているんです。見ればわかるはずですよ。
Wildfire has some really big guys in it, so watch out.
ご安心を。この散歩、助けてくれた友を見捨てるなんてできません。
で、その遅延という組織の仕事は？
何でもやってます。秩序を維持し、資源を集めて物資を配るとか。物資といえば僕のビビたるメンツもここから来ています。あれ、ジョシュアがここにいないなんて。
あの光る鉱石
あ
は？
あ、あれは地髄。エネルギーを提供できる鉱石です。地上と地下が封鎖された今、地髄の輸送ルートのみが動いています。地下が鉱石を送れば地上が物資を下ろしてくれるんです。下層部の住民の大半は鉱夫で、地髄を採掘して生計を立てています。地髄がなくなるとこの世界の人間は凍え死ぬでしょう。ここにはいないみたいです。さあ、行きますよ。
Trash can. Game time. Yes. How many trash cans are there in Bellabog? Mention. Trash cans put side by side together count are considered as one. But those that you can see but cannot be reached do not count. 21. Nice answer. Honestly, it is uncertain if your answer is correct. This is the Underworld after all. This trash can has not been its overall relatives in a long time. You know what? Here comes a question with a definite answer. Yes. How many trash cans are there in this town? The rules are the same. Trash cans placed side by side are considered as one, but those you can see cannot by copiers do not count. Count only these cylindrical trash cans. 6? This is the wrong answer, but it's understandable. Who would count the number of existing trash cans? So, let's stop this game right now. It's too childish. Childish. Dumpster. A huge dumpster filled to the brim. The mixtures of all kinds of trash results in a putrid odor. However, those who live in the Underworld have some consolation. They don't need to go through the trouble of sorting their garbage. This old dumpster stands silently, carrying its own resolute gravitas that reminds you of an elder of vast wisdom. It stood on the side of the street for years, witnessing its rise and fall. I pay respects to it. You bow at Elder Dumpster, to which it responds with a deep dignity. It almost feels like it is the size of 2 dumpsters.
Yeah.
My god. Why did I... What? Well, I have the Sanctity of the Trash Can, which is... Okay. That's like a... I guess that's an item I use to buff myself. What can I buy here? Oh, this is the token shop. What rewards at? Okay, okay. Let's just grab these. Okay. Now, do a freaking pull. Well, I got an achievement for that. Five-star in here. What did I get? Oh, got a Sushang light cone. Got a Herda light cone. That's pretty good. Okay, but like... Yeah! Okay, Bronya! This is a huge win for me. This is a huge win for me. I love Bronya. I love Bronya. Yeah. That's fine. She's gonna learn about not being a cop. I believe in her. I'm not getting any of these, but I'm looking at these. Yes, this is a huge win for me. Okay. Well, I just have the normal gotchas left. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Do I have any good harmony ones? Sure. Yeah. I really like the Honkai Impact 3rd version of Bronya. I think she's like really great. I mean, I think she's like in that game especially, she's like very autistic to me. She's very like there's this really real sense with her character that I don't know, you get the sense of like the specific way she's like empathetic, the specific way she's like attention to people around her, like really come from the sense of like it had to be like a learned and practiced thing. It didn't necessarily come naturally to her. She had to like really like work and like, you know, like work at stuff and like learn at it, and like, you know, there's a sense of like she's a person who doesn't really feel like she has this like innate or intrinsic understanding of things, and like regularly feels like she needs to kind of like, you know, like relearn and like rework her like understanding of how to engage with situations she's in, depending on like like, you know, like depending on like the way the situation in her life changes, like, you know, realizing like specific ways she like learned in an environment, or like you know, things that weren't necessarily help her, and she like needs to like keep like throughout her life like you know, like realizing that, like, you know, all the shit she's learned is like stuff she like might need to discard and like keep moving forward. And also she's like lucky enough to be one of the few characters in Honkai Impact to get to like kiss her girlfriend on screen, and that's pretty good for her too.
オレグもいないようですね。皆さんどこに行ったんでしょう。
まさかまたうちらを騙そうとしてるんじゃないよね。
そんな、まさか。安心してくださいって、すぐに見つかります。
あそこの大きい建物は何？
あれは炉心ですよ。上下をつなぐ柱でもあります。昔はあの柱を通して上下を行ったり来たりしていました。それで長い話になります。とにかく今の上層部と下層部は連絡を絶っている状態です。
お前以外はな。
お兄さん、その話はもうやめるって約束したじゃないですか。
These wildfire guys and the vagrants, they're so annoying. Can't you just chill out? You don't like wildfire? I don't hate wildfire, I just think they're too idealistic. I might be just a housewife, but I know a thing or two about the outside world. Food, water, waste disposal, logistics, it's a mess from head to toe in the underworld. Without these basics guaranteed, how do you plan on defending your home? It's just a daydream. Why are you asking me so many questions? You don't look like a vagrant. Are you part of the wildfire? No. You don't look like you're from the underworld. Are you from the overworld? I'm just passing through. Oh, you're some big shot from above. So what's your deal? I'm surprised that... You know about there? Of course, back when my husband and I first met, we used to have romantic candlelit dinners up there in the restaurants. I'm not just some country kid. Hang on, do you mean up above right now? I really don't know. Could you tell me about it? What's your view of the evacuation of the guards? What's there to say? I heard of some Madame Cacalia's orders, but she has to have her reasons. She's the Supreme Guardian after all. If I can't trust her, who can I trust? I don't know, maybe like people in your community more so than the lady who commands the cops and told them to fuck off, to like, you know, just leave everybody down here to die to monsters. I mean, there's, you know, you got options. So I think that sooner or later the guards will return to the underworld to protect us. The Supreme Guardian will never abandon us. I don't have any other questions. This mailbox is tucked away in the corner, trying not to be noticed. Better not disturb it. You get the sense that even the most sociable person would need some personal space, let alone a mailbox.
普段はこの時間になるとゼーレが見張りをしてるはずですが、遅延の連中は一体何をしているんでしょうか。僕を避けてる？
ほら、あれを見て。
Is that Bronya?
どうやら揉めてるみたい。
皆さん、じっと見てるだけのつもりですか？このことが明るみになったら困るのですが。
そう言われると困るところを見てみたいかも。
注目されるのは困るが、あの娘を放っておくわけにもいかない。
Seventh is right. Does anyone have popcorn?
勢いで言っただけだからそう気にしないで。正直言うと、うちも炭鉱に賛成かな。
よくぞ言ってくれました。分かってますね、お嬢さん。
助けに行こう。
血に乗りやがって、こっちも手加減しないぞ。
よくも暴れてくれたわね。手合わせしようじゃない。
Yeah, Sally's here.
へたれどもが。
ゼーレさん、いいところに来てくれました。感謝してもしきれません。あの流浪者たち。
Yeah, okay. Feel free to have your moment.
暴れるなんて。
黙りなさい、散歩。スバローグの脅威はゆっくりと解決
She's
すればいい
really
わ。
good. She's really
今は
good.
遅延のことの方が優先よ。
Yeah, this is this is not a character who has like who like originates as like, you know, being from the previous like MiHoYo games. She's in Honkai Impact 3, she's like Bronya's girlfriend. She's like a plural girl, which is pretty good. You know, she's got like an altar. And she's like, you know, the the Sailor who fronts like most of the time is kind of like, you know, like kind of like a nice shy girl, who like, you know, Bernie feels cash protect a lot, but like they've clearly, you know, I don't know exactly what's going on here, if she has like some plurality stuff going on too that they're gonna like dig into later. But she's got something. But like, you know, she's definitely a little bit more of a, you know, rough and tumble rude girl, which is a pretty cool alternate take. And also her look is just really good.
下層部に降りてきたシルバーメインがいると聞いたけど、あんたね。
あなたたち、私をここに連れてきて何を企んでるの？
何を企んでるの？だって自分がまだ上のお嬢様だとでも思ってるのかしら。地上での暮らしは心地いいでしょ。地下がどんな風になったのか知ってる？地下の人間がどうなったのか考え。
シルバーメインだって心地よく地上で暮らしてるわけじゃない。ずっと敵と戦ってモンスターからベロブルグを守っている。地上と地下のみんなを守っている。
Yeah, obviously the girls here have some stuff to work through if they're gonna fall in love, but I'm rooting for them. I believe in them.
うまいことを言うのね。地下の何を守ったの？シルバーメインを引き上げさせ通路を封鎖したのはどうせ剣奏者を守るためだけでしょ。
守護者様にはご自身のお考えが。
とにかくついてきてもらうわ。ボスがあんたたちに会いたがってる。聞きたいことがあるらしいの。
奇遇ですね、ゼーレさん。僕たちもちょうどボスに会いたくて。どこしてもよろしいでしょうか。
誰があんたなんかと。
God, I don't know if that's background noise coming through. Hold on, I'm gonna do something quick. Okay.
こいつらは
I'm Velvet.
名
Hi.
前だけ教えてどうすんのよ。
ここの方々はボスの役に立つ人材で、ちょうどこれから連れて行こうと。
ここに来たのは性格というものを探すためだよ。あれが厄災をもたらした元凶で、探し出せばきっと。
Hi, Joy.
お姉さん、それは誰にでも言っていいことじゃありません。ゼーレさんは何も知らないからボスに聞きましょう。
確かに知らないわね。それにあんたたちの伝言を受けるつもりもない。遅延が大航区のあたりで厄介ごとに遭遇したの。ボスは今その件を処理してる。じゃあね。
Okay, I gotta level up more. If I want to continue with the story, which like shouldn't be hard to do because I'm like really close to level 13. But it might also be like a pretty reasonable time to like call the stream for tonight. You know, maybe do a few things off screen, wrap up a few of these like side tasks I can do, and you know, could come back around to it like hopefully sometime pretty soon if you know, people are still interested. But like, yeah, thank you everybody for being here. I have like a great time every time I get to stream this. I'm like really excited to be able to like share this with people. But again, like I've had like a really like, yeah, like I've had like a really like long-standing affection for the like, you know, the Honkai Impact stuff, and like but I don't have a ton of people to talk about with, and like being able to stream it is like a great way to like share with people who have a good time being around. Everybody who's been here is just like people like I really love having around here. And then like thank you. It means a lot to like stick around through this. I'm like kind of floundering. I'm not sure what I really say to like end this stream. Maybe I should look for somebody to raid. That's the thing people do, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Looks like... How do I raid? I've never done this before. Okay, alright. Yeah, I mean, it looks... Okay. The slash raid, the powerful attack. Okay. Let's see, the only person on right now that I really know is Dreda. I guess maybe we'll give Dreda a raid. Make sure I'm spelling that right. Dreda. Let's make sure I spell this right and don't like dump you all into the abyss. Yeah. Okay, I think I did spell it wrong initially. I put one too many R's on the end. Just sort of the opposite of a mistake you'd think I'd make, but all right, yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, thank you. Being dumped into the abyss could be Yuri, but yeah, thank you for being here, everybody. Had a great time. Love streaming this game. Love having you all around for it. Yeah. Yay! Thank you. I'm glad people enjoy my streams. Okay, well, I don't really have anything else to say to like fill the rest of the time until this like raid countdown goes. I don't have like a raid message to like tell you to say. So I guess I'm gonna hit this raid now button like pretty soon and like hopefully like be mindful of how long the delay is between when I stop talking and when I hit this button.